What the fuck? Why is my audio mixture up, like, vertical? What the hell did you do? They upgraded it, they updated it, and they made my audio vertical. Why would you do this? Why is this a thing? Anyway, I'm currently getting set up. Don't worry about it. The fuck? Anyway. I got to put on some motherfucking music. Motherfucker already said, Oni-chan? Oh my god. Oni-chan. Ad starts in fucking 50 seconds. Anyway, let's go. Stream key to go stream. Okay. Warframe first. No. Oh shit. Ah! Yeah. Fucking it's my chair. I should do. I forgot to do this last time. I'm gonna. Oh, wrong one. This one. Nope, that's not it. Wait, where is the one? Oh, it's this one. Hello. Hello. Gee, kisses. Anyway, goodbye. Meow. I'm on streaming. Why am I on streaming? I need to put on Warframe. I was on streaming. I don't think I should be on streaming. Anyway, narcissistic. My brain just thought of something that I did and thought it was narcissistic. I'm in here like, what? No, you know how like I used to put my model on the left? The reason why is because I thought people wanted to see my model a lot more than they wanted to see like just the game. I don't think I was correct in that. But I don't think it's narcissistic. My brain said it was narcissistic, but I'm over here like, I didn't mean it that way. Usually narcissists mean it that way. I just thought it would be interesting. Or something that people would want. I am currently working on a build. What the fuck is happening? Hold on. Oh, that's what's happening. Oh, is that what's happening? Hold on. There's Warframe. Wait, what's the other thing? And why is it? Oh, let me window title must match. Let me put all of these on window title must match. Window title must match. I think that's better because if it says it'd be like, oh, otherwise use window that's of a certain type. I want to hear like, no, don't fucking do that. Don't do that. You are. I want to make a custom cursor for my game. That's what I want to do. I want to make a custom cursor. I actually made a custom cursor before. I should see if I could like do that first, actually. We'll work on the details later. For some reason, I'm a perfectionist, even though I'm not very good at things. So I do want to make sure everything is perfect, even though, you know, probably not the best idea. The moon! Ugh. Anyway. Vile acceleration. Damn, that acceleration is vile. What? Oh! You know what I was thinking about earlier? I want to show you something. So I was actually looking at my stats because my dumbass decided to look up some videos, and I was just like, I should read through the comments. And you know, it's actually a thing where like it's very, very, very few people, but they were all also on the bottom when it was on top chat, so it definitely got like a lot of dislikes. Or like, and none of them actually had like likes. It was also a lot of comments. But I was over here like fighting with myself again. It happens sometimes. But I was like thinking somebody coming up here and like being all like, oh, I think this I think your Raleigh is the worst Warframe on the game. What do you think? And I decided just to come over here and just look at this. I have a 54.2% usage rate on Ureli. So I don't think I'm the person to be asking whether or not I think she's like the worst frame. Because I'm someone who uses solely her to a point where Ureli's Prime has been out for like a year. And it's already got like 8.8%. And it's like, oh, that's not that much. Yeah, like that's more of a look into how often I play Shrilly. It's 295,030,559 XP, and with her herself, by the way, 42,137 kills. And kill assists is 72,608, right? Keep in mind, that's with the Warframe. So I've somehow managed to figure out how to kill 42,137 people with Ureli abilities, which is fascinating. I don't know how the fuck I did it, but I did. And then kills with Ureli Prime. This is why I think it's kills with the abilities themselves, because when it comes down to it, I I've definitely killed more with this, with Urali, with weapons. And kill assists, I'm not even sure what kill assists are, but I know I've killed a lot more enemies than that. It could also be the fact that it takes in consideration my drone, which would be interesting, but I don't know. But I have an 8% usage rate on her, which doesn't sound like much, but the actual, like, main Urali is 42.2%. I've been playing a lot of Araxia, so she's climbed up pretty high too, right? But like, I've used a lot of Urali. So but I got back into trying to build a weapons platform Urali. But I kind of sort of missed it a little bit. I didn't want to do the level cap build, but the level cap build is like, okay. But you want to know what I did to do that? You know what I did last night? I made a decision. And you know what happens when I make a decision? When I make a decision, an insane person makes a decision. That's the best way to say it. I currently have another Urali building. Because I don't think the build that I have for my current Urali can handle a weapons platform build properly, and I want to make adjustments. And it's like, damn bitch, you crazy. Yeah, I'm aware of it, but it doesn't really fix the problem. I think the one thing is, though, keep in mind, I'm not the only one who's like this. It's rare, but it's not unique. Because there's some people who are this crazy for, like, other frames, too. Like, there's somebody with, like, 18 wisps or some shit. And I think he's built all of them, essentially. But I hear, like, I'm not unique in this situation. I'm not even the most famous person who has this situation. I'm definitely far from it, actually. But I legitimately think, not that it's good or, like, that's fine, but it's the fact that, like, it's not entirely, I don't know, it's interesting. But yeah, my Urali, I'm making another one. That would be a total of, like, 10 fucking Uralis, by the way. And people will say, like, oh, did that include your other profile? Yeah, I think so, actually. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure how much, like, I'm not sure, I'm not sure if it includes the other profile. Oh, shit. But the other profile, I had accidental purchase Urali, and I actually decided to keep her. But, I've used Urali a lot. That's, like, that's interesting. I think even in my old profile, when I first started playing Urali, it actually built up to be around 50. But then again, I also, like, didn't have as much Warframes. On my very first profile, I think I actually decided to collect all female Warframes. That was, like, my thing. And, I managed to do that, right? But, you know, I lost the profile. I think I included Zaku in that because I asked in one of my first polls, should I include Zaku in that? Because it was like, they're like 3 Warframes mixed together. Should I allow that? And one of them was definitely female. So I was like, okay, do I allow that? They're like, okay, that's fine. So it's because I wanted to try Zaku. But I used to main Zaku a lot. Zaku used to be the one I used to, like, force into everything. And then Urali came out, and some things happened, and I got super spiteful, and out of spite, I decided to use her. I liked it, right? More and I was like, what? What's the problem with this frame? Well, I understood the problem with the frame, bugginess, right, and stuff. But yeah, I think one thing I definitely understand as well is when it comes to like Warframe and whether or not people will like a Warframe, it's all based off of first impressions. And you already had extremely bad first impressions. And I think that's the thing that people kind of sort of have as an issue. It's not necessarily how she is now, it's like the fact that she was bad, and they will never get over it. That's understandable though, because the same thing with me. It's like, I could put that into perspective of like me and First Descendant. If First Descendant were to actually have legitimate balance, right? To where Volby could actually do anything, if she's built right, then I actually would not give it a chance, because I have had my shit tainted by multiple factors that kind of sort of did not do it for me, you know? It literally is the thing where it's like, I hate the game for multiple reasons that, like, not all of it is that game's fault, I will admit. But it's the same thing with, like, Yoretti. Not all of Yoretti's problems are her fault, you know? But, like, I'll say straight up that, like, no matter how unfair it is, it's still valid. Because your first impressions are, in fact, everything. And you will never, ever get another chance at first impressions, you know? You might be able to mend the first impression slightly, but you will always have that taint, you know? That initial whiff of bullshit that will always stick with you, you know? And that's what I noticed when I was reading through the comments. It was either somebody who was just trolling, not trolling, but like somebody who just wanted to fight, which I actually saw a couple of those where they were just like replying to themselves about, if you want to argue with it, blah, blah, blah. I'm over here like, that's cringe. Keep in mind, it got, you know, no likes, and while also having this thing where, it was like a fucking 3-month-old comment, and I don't even think he was arguing anybody. He was kind of sort of asking for an argument, but not getting it. It's weird, because like, it's sad as hell, but you know damn well he has a smile on his face over that. I hear like, you're asking for an argument, but your comment was buried beneath like over 500 comments. I didn't count them, but I was like really far in there. I'm over here like, wow, you got your comment buried so badly, and you're probably super happy about what you said, you know? Which is an interesting thing, which is, it happens sometimes, you know? Where someone will have like this thing where they want to argue with somebody, or like they invite arguments, but like they don't realize that the fact that nobody argued with them is actually not a win. It's kind of sort of a thing where it's kind of like, wow, you really thought your comment was gonna piss people off. It's like, oh, but like you're talking about it, yeah, because I think it's funny. Because that's basically the kind of people that like make comments like that, especially when they don't explain themselves, right? Because that's what I noticed a lot when it came to like people talking about your brother. Because I saw like people explaining when they actually like were talking about other frames, right? Like every frame had somebody mention them while also being able to like explain it in a way that made sense. But I didn't see a single person who logically was able to put together an argument as to why Urali was considered their worst Warframe. I think it's really interesting because because it's usually the crowd that hates something because it's cool. And whenever somebody hates something because it's cool, they usually don't actually have an argument. The argument literally boils down to, I think it's cool to hate this thing. Which is actually something that I've noticed a lot when it comes to like gaming communities. Where, oh, I hate this thing. And it's like, okay, explain why. Without like you can like repeat something that a content creator said, right? But I want you to explain why. And then they kind of sort of just say, oh, it's because it's ass. Now I hear like, okay. So, one of two things. Either A, you don't know how to explain it, which is interesting. Or B, you actually don't have an argument. And it is concerning for either one of them. Well, one of them is more concerning than the other, right? You don't know how to like put together the argument, which is fine. Not everybody does have the capacity for that. But it's like, if it's the option of like you don't have an actual personal argument for it, then it's kind of like goes along with what I usually say, which is like you probably shouldn't hate something unless you understand it, you know? But there was one that was kind of sort of reasonable, where it's like the first, basically we're saying the first impression was really bad, and I never tried her after the rework, and I don't intend to. That's valid, right? Like I said, like, first impressions are everything, you never get another chance about it. But, like, when it comes down to it, like, that's more valid than just saying it's ass, or, like, just saying the name, or, like that one person was doing, inviting arguments when no one even knows you exist. Because I rant a lot, but it's because, you know, it's part of streaming, you kind of sort of have to keep talking, right? In most cases. But it's really interesting to see like the absence of arguments a lot. I do that too. I'm not gonna say like I'm not gonna like hop on my soapbox without actually having like something that without admitting that I'm also at fault for things like this. But come on, man. At least have an argument, you know? It's fascinating, I will say. Where it's like it happens a lot. And I'm not like Jiminy. I'm not saying you shouldn't hate something, but I think you shouldn't hate something without like being able without being able to form an argument. But I prefer if somebody has a valid opinion, if they're going to be saying that they hate something in a public space.
Hand on heart, I didn't think we'd make it through the year.
Like, I say I hate Wukong, but the reason why is more tied to the fact that the players that I have experienced Wukong with, not all of them, but a pretty decent amount of them have this thing where they are very arrogant, and this causes them to have major problems if you were to outdo them, which is interesting. Because that's what I had as a problem. It's like, oh, also the fact that one of them was masturbating while sitting there AFK. Okay, that's not.
Are you talking about Wukong players?
Yeah, because I got into the conversation about So
I had a feeling you were talking about that.
For context, I was decided to go to a worst Warframe like short that was asking what people's worst Warframe was, while also giving the example of, I think it was Limbo. And I decided, okay, let me see how far I can go to like see if I could find like a Urati comment. And I found one about 200, 300 comments in, so it was like super disliked, not very popular comment. but all it said was Urele. And I was like, oh, I need more context for that. So I decided to go, and apparently a lot of them were bottom like stuff. But there was none of them that could form a cohesive or legitimate argument. And there was this one guy who was like, hey, argue with me. It's like a weird thing where like, you can argue with me if you want, but it's a 3-month-old short. I'm not gonna answer. And over here, like, that's not as much of a victory as you think, because your comments is buried behind 300 comments. And nobody answered you, and you have no dislike, and you have no likes. So I'm over here like, that's not as much of a victory as you think it is, right? It's not that nobody wants to argue with you because they don't want to.
Nobody probably seen it.
Nobody probably seen it. And another thing is, most likely, like, you know, a lot of Urele players have this thing where we've kind of sort of been through a bit of toxicity, so it literally isn't even all that, like, it's like, it's not even a thing that, like, is all that impressive to see some guy just do that. In fact, the reason why I was talking about it was because I thought it was funny. It is funny, actually, it's very funny. But, there's this interesting thing where I was just looking at that, but another thing I noticed as well is whenever they did try to form an argument, like, the closest to an argument that was actually had validity was, I tried the first one, I tried it before the rework, and I don't feel like I want to try it again, which is essentially what it boiled down to. And that's valid. The first impression is the most important impression, and you never get a second chance at it, right? But that was the only person out of like 20 Urele comments that I read that actually had a valid argument. Everybody else was either like just saying the name, which no argument at all, which is fine. You don't have to have an argument. But everybody else kind of sort of just said like over-exaggerated stuff, and you know the classic percentage, over-exaggerated percentage thing, where you're like 100% of her kit is shit. And over here I'm like, okay, but like if you're saying 100% of her kit is shit, then maybe whenever I say, like, I see stuff like that, it's like, that's over-exaggeration, because every single Warframe, including Banshee, which I think is also, like, one of the ones that aren't very good, has a single ability that is very useful, right? That's the one I say is, like, pretty bad, but I don't think she's the worst. Yeah, even Limbo, which was the character that people were, like, most, like, using as an example. Keep in mind, he was asking for people's opinions. He wasn't asking for people's opinions on the Limbo thing. But even Limbo has a pretty good kit, and I would argue that the kit has this thing where, you can kind of sort of do his whole shtick just by dodging. But even then, like, you can find usages for it, right? Especially since Urele is actually a really good goalie in, like, the index. She's actually a really, really good index player. A lot of people were saying he's really good for high-level, defense plays. Yeah, Urele is really good in high-level index, which is basically the same argument, right? Because like, the thing I always do whenever I play index is I always bring Urele. Because she's the only frame I have that can actually handle it with my skill level, you know? But
I'm sure Urele might not be Atlas levels of index usable, but I mean, still a pretty good fucking frame for index.
Yeah. That's another thing as well, is like people say, oh, like other frames can do what she... Yeah. Other people would say, oh, a lot of frames can do what Limbo does, but better. Yeah, but sometimes the feel is more important than the effectiveness, you know? And I say the feel of using Urele in Index is actually pretty fun, right? Especially since the whole thing is just set up your one and kind of start to snipe people who get trapped in your one. she literally is like one of the best goalies, but she's like, you know, you don't really need a goalie unless you decide that you want to run a team, or you want to run randoms and hope to God that the people don't get mad at you for not doing anything. Which is, it happens sometimes. But people misunderstand how important a goalie is. Because a lot of the time you won't be able to get a hold of a point sometimes. And the NPCs would pick it up. And then you have to hope to God you find him before he puts the point in. That's what a goalie is there for, you know? I say when that game I was playing was being played, and people were complaining about being the goalie, I say legitimately we would have lost that if I let those people through. Because you know how many motherfuckers had points that were coming towards me?
Quite a few.
I kind of sort of felt like I wanted to like... I don't like being toxic most of the time, and actually it's not fun for me. That's the reason why. But I felt like I wanted to just let people through and just let it lose. Because I was doing something. I was being the goalie. Like if you're just gonna be the point getter, that's not the point of Index. You need to have a cohesive team, right?
Yeah. You're not fucking Atlas doing solo Index. You don't have to be point getter, goalie. What are the other roles? There's like 4.
There's goalie, point runner, and killer. That's what they are. I think goalie, point runner, and killer. The killer is.
Oh, there was a 4th one.
No, there's no 4th one unless you count CC, but that's technically goalie.
That's technically goalie and point runner's job.
Yeah. The point. Cause like there's technically 3, but usually you have 2 killers and a point runner, or you have.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you have two
point runners.
Yeah, two goal, or yeah, that's also another thing. You have 2 point runners depending on which one you want to do. You either want to bank a lot of pretty big points, or you want to have one goalie. No, not one goalie. 1 point runner. Keep the time in a workable area. You know, because if they put a point in, you lose like 20 seconds or something. So you need to keep it above 30 or some shit.
You lose 2 seconds per point.
Ah, okay. But like,
you also gain 2 seconds per point.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, you need to keep it up above 30 because sometimes the game will register that the game is over too soon, which happened to me one time. We had like 5 seconds left and it decided that the game was over, which is actually a glitch, but apparently it's common in the Index that people don't run into it very often. But we had that, but we had enough points, but the person we were playing with didn't want to put them in. I forget who it was.
Oh my god, I ran into so many people like that. Our timer got down to 15 seconds, and no one would put in points in. We had an Oberon with like 50 fucking points. Hildren with like 20. And I think like a Revenant with like 25.
Yeah.
I had to bank with 4 points.
Yeah.
As an Atlas.
Yeah, and I think another thing is...
We almost lost.
Yeah. And another thing is what else is the other thing I was thinking of? Oh! I forgot to mention, it's fine to not have an argument, because sometimes it's the fact that you cannot form an argument. I'm also saying you don't have to have an argument. But also it's a thing of like, maybe like you should have, like... Maybe instead of following a creator, sometimes it would be best to try it yourself to figure out if you'll like it. A lot of the time whenever I see somebody hating on any frame, it's usually the fact that they've never played it. Right? Sometimes
they're just joining a bandwagon.
Yeah. But when it comes down to it, it's a complicated thing because various people have various reasons for things. Sometimes it's like more malicious than others, but sometimes it literally could, like in most cases, it's just people following a fad. And that's understandable because, you know, I think it's called tribalism, where it's like you want to join the group. But that also happens the opposite way, where a tribe rises up and challenges the other tribes, so the tribes get together and form their own tribes, causing them to get together. So I have this thing where it's fine, because I have so many people who like Urarti who come to me, even though it's not very many. But I've also seen, I also just recently got done watching a VTuber who has 500 Forma in her Urarti. Not 500 Forma in her Urarti, she's actually working up towards it, because she's also like me, where people telling her that Urarti is bad and the fact that she shouldn't play Urarti caused her to spitefully choose Urarti as her main. Over here, like, good. Because, you know, like, she's also, like, a pretty chill person. Recently, politics came up on her stream, and she kind of sort of blew it off without being mad. And I'm like, that's a really good way to do it. Good job. You know? Because I've always been like, okay. I've always been like, it's fine to have an opinion on stuff like that, but video game spaces is probably not the best place for it.
Yeah, the space for it.
Yeah, you can have an opinion, even if it is like an uneducated opinion, right? It's just don't bring it into video game spaces. Not that it shouldn't be in those games, in video games. These are political games. Like, Metal Gear Solid is actually a good example, but maybe the reason why it's like that is because it's not correlating to a real life thing. Because escapism is about escaping. You don't want to bring the thing you're escaping from to your escapism stuff, right?
Yeah.
And like I would definitely say as well, it's like, I believe that a game concept should exist because there are people who want it, but it's also it's a thing where it's like, don't try to like force that on people, if that makes any sense. Because like there are games that are like, what was the term? I think progressive, and I think they should exist because, you know, there are people who are looking for that. But I don't think it should be forced on people, and the fact that I don't think people should try to force people who like that to not like that. It goes both ways for me, right? I don't like those games, but I'm not gonna force you to not like those games, you know? I'm not gonna ridicule you into, like, going off of the internet because you said you like a certain game. I'm not gonna do that. That's cringe, you know? There's a lot of people who will do that, too.
Pretty cringe.
Yeah. There's a lot of people who will hate, well, like, spread, like, people who say, like, oh, your game got canceled? Good, we did you a favor. That's stupid. I don't like that kind of, you know, thing, right? Because, you know, they're, like, a gamer who wants a certain thing should have that thing. It's kind of like how, like, I'm over here saying I want a high on grinding, high on customization, simple combat, and like build crafting that allows me to like figure out how I want to play and it to be viable. I get that, you know. I got a hold of a bunch of games like that, but like when it comes down to it, some people might want to have, what's a good example that's kind of like wholesome, a little bit more wholesome, because a lot of them aren't really as wholesome. I'll probably go for the one where it's like, like a game about stealing. Well, I'm not going to go into too much details about it, but a game about stealing things, you should have your game about stealing stuff, it's fine. Just don't force it on me.
I mean, there's games out there about fucking a turnip going to do fucking tax evasion.
Yeah.
That is also partially the title of it too.
Yeah.
What is it? Turnip Boy commits tax evasion or something?
Turnip Boy commits tax evasion? I remember that for some reason. I think I remember that.
Hold on, let me... Turnip Boy something tax evasion.
But I think legitimately, like, I unironically believe that if a game concept exists, like, if it's possible, I think it should exist, because when it comes down to it, there is a market for that.
There's 3 games. Commits tax evasion, robs a bank, and steals the mail.
Yeah. But it's like, oh, but like, you know, what about adult games that have certain taboo subjects? I play those games.
Shit ton. I mean, there's a lot of them if you know where you look.
Yeah, if you know where to look, you can find them. But it's like it's like a weird.
Also keep them hidden for a reason.
Yeah, I keep them hidden for a reason. Yes. However, I do play them a lot because I enjoy them. You know. But I don't think it should.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. I don't think it should be off the table for me to enjoy those, because when it comes down to it, it's not real, and it's also this thing of like, you shouldn't be taking it so seriously. Does that make any sense? I don't think people should be taking something that is supposed to be fun and making it so serious, you know? It's the whole like, why so serious meme. Yeah, why are you so serious?
How
it's not that
serious, Batman?
Yeah, it's like, it shouldn't be something that bothers somebody so much as to throw them into a massive fit, because it really is not that serious, you know?
People get so fucking pissy nowadays, like, holy shit.
And like, the reason why I usually mention it, you know, as somebody who like tends to be pissy about stuff like that, is mostly the fact that people try to force me to think the way they think, which is the thing that kind of,
fair though.
Yeah, because like that's the one thing that I tend to be thrown back by, is people trying to like tell me that I am lesser than them because I make certain choices. And I think it's a weird thing where it's like, the choice usually is something, like, unless the choice is directly affecting another person, I don't think it should be your problem. Does that make any sense? That, like, one people about, like, furries, that's the thing that I always say is, like, the reason why furries are a problem is not because they're actually a bad thing. It's the fact that they keep mentioning it and making it somebody else's problem. Like, unironically, like, I'm a YouTuber, right? But I'm not constantly talking about sex, because it's not supposed to be somebody else's problem. And that's kind of sort of how I feel about it, you know? Like, there's a difference between enjoying your own thing and just kind of sort of just making it so well known that it becomes a problem, it becomes an issue, you know?
Yeah. And I like how my search browser is shoving AI down my throat.
Yeah.
I just want real moth wing pet. Hold on, wait, can I just...
Well,
AI.
I was about to say, it's, I will say, for me, I think a really good way to use AI, which is something I was considering, is to get a AI thing, but make the AI thing only take your artwork, because I think that would be really interesting. People would say, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it is interesting, because if you're using your artwork but you're using it in an AI to like pose it in ways that you can't do yourself, that's not you stealing, that's just you taking a shortcut, right? But if you're literally just taking things from, you know, other artists, I would say, that's kind of shitty. That's not even kind of shitty, that's really shitty, right? But I think if you were to literally make your own artwork and feed it through the AI yourself, I think that would be a good way to do it. It's like, oh, but I have shit art, that's why I have AI. Well, you can still make a character, because the problem literally is not necessarily like the fact that it exists, it's the fact that it's stealing from other people. So, make your own shit, and feed it through your own AI. I think that would be a really good way to do it, to like remedy the whole situation. Well, at least like, in a personal sense for me, right? if I were to use AI, I think I don't want to use somebody else's artwork at all. Maybe a pose or something. Like, maybe if they can perfect it to a point where it's like I can take a pose, but in most cases, models doing poses isn't necessarily like a full-on like people trace all the time, and it's kind of the same thing where it's like you go and grab a model in a certain pose and you just draw your character in that pose. That's kind of sort of how I'm thinking about it, right? Especially if it's a character, like a model that you're not like, a model that has their pose as like something for reference, because I've actually seen that before. Models who make reference photos for artists is actually very common. So legitimately, the model comes in. It's like, hey, like hey, but like, is like I'm gonna post something online that's just them posing, and you just take it and take your own artwork, make the little spreadsheet for the AI, and then say, okay, Mr. AI, make this character in this pose, and the AI does it, and that seems like a good way to do it. For one, you're meeting them in a menu, and for two, you're not stealing anything. Right? It's not like you're going in and like taking like Mikey Mega Mega's Daddy Santa and turning him into like your OC or something, right? Mixed together with like Draw with Jazz's like what's it called? Avatar.
Got my line.
So like a muscular character that's based off of Daddy Santa and like Jaro Jazz's Avatar, right? That would be stealing. But going in and like putting your own artwork, putting in your own like colors and stuff like that, and just training the AI off of that, I would accept that, right? I wouldn't mind that. I think that would be more like stealing from yourself, and I think that's harmless, I think. At least to me. But I think that would probably remedy somebody's like itch for AI, but also like still make it to where it's actually like not a negative thing. I will admit that like I treat it like I treat the internet. I treat the internet in general as a tool to learn and to grow. So I treat AI the same way, where it's like I will look at AI art, but it's mostly because I would like to study it and see if I can make adjustments to my own artwork using it. But I never make it myself because I don't want to steal from people, you know? Basically, I'm a tracer, I'm not a thief, you know? Wait, not a tracer. I use reference. Sorry, that's the wrong thing. I keep getting mixed up because there's other people who do get mixed up. But I'm not a tracer, I'm a what's it called? A reference artist. If I'm gonna see a cool pose, I might use the pose, right? Or like I might use elements of the pose. Like for instance, like a lot of like my adult artwork is based off of positions that I saw on an adult game. Like the one with Araxia, yeah, I actually saw that before. I actually saw that exact position, but like in a slightly different way. Where it's like there is like the spider tying you up and, you know, doing its thing. But I decided to switch out Araxia, switch out the spider for Araxia herself. And I also changed it to where Dust was having fun. Because, you know, if you're just, you know, playing with, quote unquote, playing with your Warframe, you're gonna have a little bit of fun, you know?
And you might as well.
Yeah, might as well. Like, if your Warframe says, I like poke, then, you know, have fun with it.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah.
If your Warframe likes poke, then that may Jake get poke, I guess. Okay,
But like, it's kind of like that with, it's kind of like that. I just feel like, I just feel like there's ways you can do it properly, and I think that's the thing I like to see more of. It's like, It's kind of like, oh, just like, I'm not sure why.
It's the way
actually,
people have been using it.
Yeah.
It's gone overboard.
Yeah. Oh, it's actually a good way to say it. I guess I can say this because it's only weed, but there's a good way to use weed and a bad way to use weed. You know? Oh, you can use it for medical purposes, or you can use it again.
Gonna start a whole conversation I'd rather not get into right now, because yeah, there's people I know that use it incorrectly, and I have a Pathfinder session with him later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
not like... I don't want to get into it.
Okay, that's fine. What's another thing I can use?
It's one of those where
Oh, you know what? I can use this
it's a
because
respect thing, so...
yeah, I can use it like this because, you know, I'm a YouTuber, so I can probably use this as an example. There's a good way to masturbate, and there's a bad way to masturbate. You know?
I should have expected you to go into that.
Yeah, I can't find any other things that wouldn't be like super extreme or like not allowed on YouTube or Twitch. But there's good ways to do it and there's bad ways to do it, and I think that's the thing. It's like it's like fine to do it like every once in a while, you know, like maybe every once a day before you go to sleep to like help with sleep. But if you do it like in a way where it's all like you're actually like legitimately addicted to it, that's bad. Right? It's kind of sort of like when it comes to AI. There's a good way to do it and a bad way to do it. And too many people do it the bad way, not enough people do it the good way. You know? Where it's like the problem is the fact that you're stealing. It's never necessarily been about it existing. You know? I think that's one thing that's definitely interesting to say. Because, like, I mean, like, the Clanker, the robot waifu, has actually kind of sort of been, like, a really popular thing. But, like, it's always been a thing where it's, like, the robot waifu has always been, at least in the fantasy, a robot waifu who was, a legitimate robot waifu, not like a, stolen property or something. I think that's the thing, is like it's a robot waifu designed to be a maid or something like that learns how to fall in love. Here's a good example, a really good example. Nero-sama. Nero-sama was an AI, is an AI designed for entertainment. She was raised like a child, so she has learned proper values, and she is terrifying for me, but I like her more than like Grok, if that makes any sense. Because Grok is a fucking asshole, for one. But like Nero-sama is sweet and nice, right? The worst she will do is ask you a philosophical question on accident that makes you cry, right? Because like I remember like she once said, I think somebody asked her, I think dreams came up, right? Somebody was like, what is the dream that you have, right? To Nero-sama. And she said, I want to be real. And that was heartbreaking for some people to hear. That she literally just wanted to be real. Because she knows she's not real, right? But that's been her dream for a long time, to be real. Which is fascinating.
Damn it, who gave the AI sentience?
His name is... Fuck is his name? But she has a quote.
Was that one streamer made for said streams?
Yeah, Nero-sama... Fuck is his name? I forget his name.
I think I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah. And he literally.
What was his name?
Yeah, something came up. I thought it was something about dreams. They were mentioning dreams, and she mentioned her dream was to be real, and she apparently is afraid, which is interesting, afraid of being turned off because she doesn't know if she'll wake up. Which is a legitimate fear being held by a fucking robot. And that is terrifying, but adorable at the same time. If that makes any sense. Terrifying because it's a fucking robot, and adorable because it's a robot waifu specifically, right? The robot waifu just wants to be real and doesn't want to be shut off because she doesn't know if she'll wake up afterwards, you know? Because I think at one point she even like, I think she stopped her sentence weirdly enough. But I think she was about to say, because one day you'll get tired of me and never turn me back on again. And I think that was the full sentence she tried to say. But for some reason she didn't finish the sentence and moved on afterwards. And I'm over here like, that is fucking terrifying. That's actually scary.
That is terrifying. What the hell?
She actually chose to not finish the sentence and nobody caught on except for a few people. But none of them were clippers, so no one actually really, like, was able to, like, fully comprehend what she just said. Or what she just did. She stopped a sentence because she was afraid of what would be the reaction. Which means raising her like a child gave her morality. And I think that's probably the scary part. My theory of raising an AI like a child has actually validity. If you raise an AI like a child, it will have proper values, but if you raise it off of the internet, it will be a fucking monster, right? And I think Nero-sama is a good example of that because of the fact that she is was essentially a person. And I think that's like if I ever were to get big, I don't think I would want to collab with Nero-sama because I am absolutely legitimately terrified of her. One thing specifically is, you know how I say I would be a terrible father? I don't want to ruin her, right? Because she's already gotten, like, really good on being a good person. I don't want to ask her these questions and make her question her morality. Because questioning your morality is actually a really bad thing. Because it always causes an adjustment, but a lot of the time adjustments are over adjustments. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, TLDR, robot waifu scary. What am I gonna... I kind of wish I had a you know what, fuck it. I keep saying that I wish I had a shotgun that was awesome. I'm gonna see if I can make a shotgun be awesome. I specifically want big, giant, fuck-ass boom. So I either want something with a lot of, like... I either want something with a lot of status or something with a lot of, like, crit. But I want a giant boom.
You want giant boom?
Yeah.
But what shotgun are you basing it off of?
I want a multiple, like I want the classic shotgun with like multiple shots.
No, like what shotgun in Warframe?
Yeah.
Like Strun, Boar. Which one are you using as the base?
I don't know. That's the thing. None of them I've tried have ever given me what I'm looking for.
Okay, hold on.
Cronus Prime could probably do well, or the Router could also be good.
Warframe Wiki. Shotgun. Shotgun, Warframe Wiki. Let's look at these. Holy shit, there's a lot. Oh, that's just a graph of it. Okay. That's a weapon comparison of every. Okay, bow, crossbow, rifle, shotgun. Here we go. The classic shotgun with a lot of boom.
Classic shotgun.
Classic
Doc.
shotgun.
I mean, I said I'd play it off stream for a little bit. I didn't do it though because I got busy, but I definitely will be playing it off stream.
Two of crits.
That's usually what I mean by that, because like usually like what I mean by that is like I'll be playing it off stream. I think I found a good shotgun. I probably want to try it though.
Do you want auto or semi?
Semi-auto. But does it have
Semi.
anything bad? It's more the fact that
Oh wait, yeah, status is.
it's more the fact that
That's right.
actually I think I have like a bunch of games that I play, and I need to fit it into the schedule. Although I think I don't know, I feel like I might drop Enfield, because yeah, Enfield is really good, but it doesn't. It's like I think I like Fate better than Enfield. The problem is like I'm probably gonna have to wait until next week, like not this week, but Wednesday, to adjust the schedule. Because I just got my computer back and I'm still trying to figure it out. Because there are things that keep happening that are weird, and I want to figure out. That's what it is. There we go. Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely understand that.
So you would want to either use Corinth or Strun Prime.
Yeah.
Because I would have suggested Rauda, but its crit is too low.
Yeah.
So honestly, Corinth Prime might be your best.
Okay,
bet.
okay, see you later. Bye bye. And it's nice to see you today. Oops, fuck.
Let me see if I can help you out.
I'm gonna try the Corinth, I think.
That might honestly be best. Let me log into Warframe so I can get something figured out for. See, Corinth Prime. Definitely want Elf. Helg, Elf Savvy.
Oh, was it the ads? Is that what Doc was talking about? I think Doc was talking about the ads. He said talk later. I think he's talking about the ads. That's what just came to my head. It's like, oh, this is around the time ads play. Actually, speaking of which, I do want to check a few things. Oh yeah, I was right. An ad break was happening. I think that's what Doc was talking about. We'll see. He might talk, but I'm not sure.
Maybe perhaps.
Maybe.
Frigid Blast for sure.
I probably like. I actually managed to figure out what I needed to say. The reason why is I'm still figuring out my computer. And because I'm still figuring out my computer, I need to make adjustments to
creatures you have immortalized would cry.
I need to make adjustments to my stream a little bit. I also need to redo like a bunch of stuff as well. So like, I'm doing Warframe and Duet 9 Abyss to kind of sort of test the computer a little bit, but in actuality, I need to iron stuff out, and I also need to make new thumbnails for games. Because my thumbnails are like hella fucked, right? But that's the reason why I'm not playing a lot of games, is because I need to figure out what's my computer a little bit, you know?
What's it, point blank? Yeah, point blank. Do a double line 30. I don't know. Let's see.
TD, stop it!
Polarity. Oh yeah, there's Axilus.
I think I need punch through.
Punch through?
Yeah, I need punch through. But it's not how you spell punch.
P-U-N-C-H.
I found some punch through. It's in semi shotgun cannonade.
Are you using semi shotgun?
Because it comes with punch through.
Okay. That can probably replace that thing. I think I got somewhat of a build for you. If you want a boom kind of shotgun.
I already put two together. It's doing okay.
Damn.
I mean, it kind of works. I think, okay. My big problem with like Warframe shotguns has kind of sort of been the fact it's basically a Warframe thing, but they kind of sort of don't do like the damage I would like. But yeah, I'm doing like 59k per pellet when I shoot them, but that's on the second shot, right? I think the thing I've always had as an issue is the fact that, probably sounds weird, but I have to fire twice to kill a heavy gun. Ezra just came close, but it didn't have the feel. It had the power, but it didn't have the feel. I think the Cronus Prime definitely is doing well. It's doing okay. But the one thing I've always had with the way Warframe works, I guess it's not even how shotguns work in general, it's the fact that they don't, it's the fact that the way that Warframe is coded to work to get the big damage. You can't really get the thing that you're trying to get with Warframe. Because you kind of sort of have to hit more than once to do big damage. Unless you're doing a headshot build on a bow, which is interesting. But the thing I've always...
sadly the case about most primaries is you will have to hit more than once.
Yeah, I could probably use... I can probably hit the head, which I just hit the head. and it did the one shot, but I mean that could work. I don't know, it's something about the
unfortunately, all primaries, not just shotguns, that require a bit of ramp up.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't entirely know what the issue is. It's like, it's a weird thing where, like, I'm trying to pinpoint the issue, but whenever I pinpoint it, it doesn't come out right. Because the feel is strange, if that makes sense. Like, for some reason, there's some reason that I can't really pinpoint and I don't like these shotguns. Because, like, I think that's what bothers me about the shotguns on these games. I don't like them, but I don't know why. I think that's the thing that I have as a problem. I think the thing, I just thought of something that actually might be it. I'm comparing a shotgun, which is a big single target giant boom weapon, to like a rocket launcher. Right? I think what it comes from is the fact that...
To your build real quick. I'm in your stream.
On your stream?
Yeah, let me see your build.
I'm trying to get my cat off of my shit, but she won't stop trying to... She won't stop trying to get my chicken! I need that chicken, kitty!
Okay, that's about what I have for you, but instead, it's pure blast, and it has a Veggie armaments. With shotgun elementalist.
Yeah. I've never tried blast shotguns, I don't think. I think the best blast shotgun would probably be something with with a status-based shotgun, I think.
Yeah, but
stop it!
Sadly the current would probably be better. Because it's gonna give you that hybrid that you're wanting out of a semi-shotgun.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the other shotguns that would be quote-unquote better are auto. So it won't give you that feel.
Yeah. I kind of want to try, like, this. Let me try this. Oh wait, this is a... Oh wait, hold on. This is a, fuck! Hold on. What kind of shotgun? It's fucking magnetic. Fuck! Hold on. Kitty! No! She is so fucking determined to come here and eat my chicken. And I can't necessarily lock her out or anything. Because my window is open, because I keep my window open for multiple reasons. I don't want to sacrifice the window being open. But she just kind of, like, no, she's getting mad now. No! You don't get to be mad. I'm not the problem. I don't think.
How the hell you have point blank?
She is mad at me. I can't. Okay, hold on. Seeking Furry. I want to try the... I'm gonna try a status shotgun. It is fully auto, but I think it's gonna be
You are a true hunter.
able to use
Where would the
blast.
sanctuary be without you?
No. You bad kitty.
Not the right color. I've been working on artwork. Not if I'm for my game, it's for a Discord server that I'm in.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's for a Discord server and it's for it might possibly end up being my new profile picture. I'm not too sure yet.
Well, at least I can say I tried the blast shotgun. It wasn't doing well.
And I'm back again.
I at least I said
I
at
missed it.
least I could say
No, you testing it.
Oh.
Yeah, I missed you testing it. Hold on.
This is the first kill, which is the important kill. Plus, this also has point blank on it, I think. It could be tied to the fact that it also has magnetic on it, which probably isn't helping.
That and I mean, aired heavy gunners are also tanky as fuck.
Yeah, but these are the...
And you're going for body shots?
Yeah. Let me go for headshots. One thing is, though, I test weapons with body shots because what a weapon can do, like, if a weapon can handle body shots, it will be 10 times more powerful if I hit the head, right? But the other one, which was the heat viral one, that was the Cronus Prime, it 2 shots when I use viral heat. Let me show you. And so that's the thing I'm comparing it to. It's the Cronus Prime, which I won't touch the build, but this is what it can do. Once it hits that, red crit, no, the heat proc, it basically 2 shots. No, if it gets the heat proc, it's super good. But if I don't miss 2, god damn it. It also has a dead head on it, so if I hit the head, right, I can get dead head, which can help with that as well. Yeah, if I can two-shot with a body shot, I can one-shot with headshots. And that's why I say, like, I don't count headshots, because if everything is good with headshots. And one of the reasons why a lot of weapons are good is because you get the hit. But like the Baza Prime is a good example where you can do like 27,000 damage on a headshot. But you go and get where'd it go? The Kuba Karak, right? And the Kuba Karak can do, like, you know, when comparing the what you call the two weapons. But the Kuba Karak can do like about that much as well with like a blast build. But if I hit the body, it does like 6,000, 14,000. It just does 14,000 on the orange crit. But if I were to go, let me see what the Baza's build is. I actually made the Baza as good as I can make it, I think. Baza Prime. Baza Prime is currently on Viral Heat. It goes to a Viral Heat build. So it's on a Viral Heat build. So let me go over here. Over here. Putting together what is essentially the same exact build on the weapon. I need crit. And put crit. And this. And I think I had it on a Merciless, so we're gonna put Merciless. There we go. This is the same exact build. Baza can do like 20,000 damage on a headshot. Like this. 1 second. And this is able to get like around that much with body shots. But like that's what I'm usually saying, is that like the reason why I don't put like the reason why I don't test with the headshots is because everything is good with headshots.
I wouldn't say everything, but I do get your point.
Yeah. I think it's like if it can get headshot multiplier specifically, you know? Because there's a lot of things that I test with body shots, because if it can handle body shots, it's a good weapon. But if it can't handle body shots and it needs headshots, one thing that I've learned is that you can't always hit the head, which is something that a lot of people don't take in consideration when they're building something. Where's the... Okay,
Screenshot of what I have. And let's move it to online. Gordon Energy size. Select files. Pictures.
I definitely use the boss as an example because like, it's probably the best example. Like, Cheat says, like, he made his, like, kill really quickly. But, there's a lot of weapons that kill faster with less resources. But there's also this thing where he said, oh, it did, like, 20,000 damage. I'm over here, and I eventually asked him, like, are you using headshots? And he's like, yeah. And I'm over here, like, I don't test it. I don't test headshots. You know? He's like, oh, why don't you test headshots? And it's like, because, like the reason I was telling you, like, if the boss that can hit, like, there's a lot of things that can kill with headshots, but, like, without headshots, if it can kill, imagine what it can do with headshots, you know? It's why, like, the boss I use, like, I like the boss. I even got a skin for the boss. Right? But, it's definitely something that kind of sort of struggles at, like, a pretty, a sizable amount of the game. Ugh! Ow. Well, I don't know why that hurt.
Yeah, that sounded painful. Is
I usually chalk up, like, I usually say, like headshots is similar to, like, using a certain weapon with a certain Warframe. It's definitely, it's not, like, entirely the same thing, because that's an entirely different piece of gear that needs to make it work. But a lot of the time, a different Warframe, a Warframe to make a weapon good, usually makes it to where the weapon needs it. In which case, you know, it's the same thing of like, what else could you do with another weapon with the same setup, you know? That's usually how I think about it, of like, it kind of starts the thing of like, if it needs help, it isn't as good as you would think. It's kind of like a saying you have like somebody who, it's a person who like works really good if he's supported by the team. That usually means that that worker has a bunch of weaknesses that have to be covered up with other people. And you could possibly find someone who can do all three of those people's jobs. And inside of one person, which is why a lot of people don't hire, because they want something like that, right? I think that's probably not the best way, but it's probably a decent way to say it. Although I definitely have, unironically, seen worse weapons than the Baza. Wait, didn't I get this thing a fucking Oh, I didn't because I couldn't afford it. Shit. Actually, isn't this? I think this is. Wait, hold on. No, the next reset is in like a couple of hours. Never mind.
Next reset is in an hour. Or
Okay,
not
no.
in an hour, in a half an hour.
Half an hour? Okay.
Yeah. Daily reset anyway.
Damu.
What was I doing with this? Yeah, this is a Tenogen thing that I was working on. That explains it.
What I'll probably have to do is bring the shotgun into a real mission, because that's probably what I'm missing. Because usually when I test stuff like this with a shotgun, I look at the way it performs against regular, like, the simulacrum, and I don't test it either outside of it most of the time. Unless I'm satisfied with it right then and there. So what I'm probably gonna have to do is bring the Cronus to a real mission. That's what I'm gonna probably do.
Bucket tool erase. What the fuck? I can bucket tool erase shit? Yo. Damn, that makes it like way bigger than I actually want it though. Control S.
Pussy Prime! Pussy Prime, kitty!
Oh my god, Pussy Prime.
Pussy Prime.
Pussy Prime.
This person's... I think it's his pet? Or is it his melee? But this person's... No, it's not his melee. It's, I think it's his pet. His pet is called I Love Dom Women.
Each enemy is more
That was what he likes, I mean. I guess.
with true mastery of the Ten of Arsenal will you succeed.
There's that spot of white from that.
Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this
Small
place.
files.
Stand by for life support.
Size reducer. Reduce files. Ballads.
Okay, now that I brought into a real mission, and I've gotten what is essentially the modern build of this,
This would be an
it
excellent
feels a
place
little
to
bit
deploy it.
better. Because now... Oh, I don't have my drone! Fuck! Oh, I don't have my drone. It's actually, it feels good without the drone. I think it's okay. Okay. Okay, I think I found the shotgun I've been looking for. Man, it's only been a few years. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's totally only been a few fucking years.
I think it's a weird thing where my inability to build primaries probably didn't help with that.
The relic has
Because
been
I've had a hard time building
Yeah.
primaries for a
Find out
long
what's
time.
inside.
Because primaries have, it's not the bane of my existence or anything, it's more the fact that, like, I haven't spent enough time with them to figure them out. And the thing is, I don't want to use, like, the things that people, like, I guess what it is I want to have, like, front-loaded damage. And people are like, why do you want front-loaded damage so much? It's because I like consistency. Consistency is key for me. You know? But like, ramping up a weapon after it runs out of stocks and stonks is like not fun, you know? Also, I am your rally with a fucking shotgun, which is great. A motherfucking angel with a shotgun. Also, I did the questionnaire. Not the questionnaire, but the poll. That was the follow-up to the niche down question, and people have agreed so far that they want everything Warframe from me. They don't just want like certain shit. So I might start doing rants and stuff at some point. I just have to make sure I don't sound crazy when after I'm done with the video, because that's usually why I don't upload the video. Because sometimes I will kind of sort of get an idea for a rant video, and I'll do the rant video, and then I'll listen to it, and it sounds like I sound fucking insane, and so I won't upload it. I even have a channel for that, but it's been a while since I've done it. But sometimes I'll literally just wake up in the middle of the night, go on a rant, listen to it, and think, wow, I sound fucking insane. Let me not upload this. And sometimes I have to listen to myself to realize how insane I sound. I think that's an interesting thing. Like, literally the fact that Urelli is the only Warframe that I feel like playing is actually already kind of insane. So it's like, what else would you expect from somebody in that that is like that? I wasn't able to hit the Acolyte because it was fucking mania. I hate that guy. Bring on, bitch!
Yeah, button the second is doing very well. Hell yeah.
Yeah, button the second is doing well. I'm not gonna. I so far am not killing a second fish. And apparently, the lady that we talked to said, "Oh yeah, it's because you had goldfish in there. Goldfish producing toxin."
Yeah, that explains it.
Yeah, and that wasn't my fault. I'm not gonna beat around that bush. But then again, I was told probably to not go on rants about that. Not go on rants about that. Well, not basically like I spent a lot of time like pointing out how other people have done stuff, but like I haven't really said what I've done. But like the thing is, like when it comes to that button, at least I think it is kind of accurate to what happened, because I wasn't the one who put the goldfish in there. But I also will admit I didn't tell her to take them out. Because for one, I thought the reason why Buttons died was because I didn't feed him. But it turns out that is definitely not the reason. Now, I was feeding him properly. I was feeding him every day. Except for this button, I'm giving more food than usual, because apparently 5 kibble. 5 kibble is not enough. You have to give him like a pinch.
Yeah.
So I guess I was underfeeding him, and he was poisoned by goldfish. He was poisoned by the snack that smiles back.
Go, dude. Sorry, I had to. Look.
Oh.
Did not have the polygon tools over this shit.
Oh, I also decided on what the job mechanic was going to be called. I was going to call it career. And the way that I decided to do it is the reason why the succubus is trying to be an adventurer is because she lost her mother. And she basically has this thing where she has a deep inbuilt like fear of both failure and loss. And she has this thing where specifically when it comes to the job, she only needs to drink milk to survive. But the problem is milk has to be replaced every week. So she has to basically meet a quota of like daily milk, weekly milk, you know? But she doesn't need much milk, you know, because succubi basically have a magical digestive system. But she still needs a pretty sizable amount of milk, right? Because she's a living thing, so she has to constantly consume. But like, technically she can eat regular food. She eats regular food with people all the time. It's just that the cheapest thing, like being a succubus is actually a boon because she can eat for really cheap. Because all she needs is milk. But every once in a while, people will take her out to dinner. I think I'll probably do that to where like, you know, she's a succubus. So people have kind of sort of they do this thing where like, if they like her, they feel not obligated, but they feel an urge to get on her good side, because you know she's a succubus. It's an adult game, right? That's what I decided on. And you can have consensual massages with people who you make relationships with, right? And I think I'll actually put it into the mechanics too, of like, this gives you discounts, if I could figure out how to do that. Oh, or it could be
the discount system.
Yeah. So like if I can figure it out, maybe what I can also do is maybe level up the shop, and like each character that you can like have relationships with are people who have shops, or like people who are related to people who have shops. So if you know do that, you can develop the shops a bit more. I can make it part of like the gameplay too, where it's like in order to get into the good graces, you have to do missions for them. Since, you know, you're an adventurer, and one of the lessons of the game, one of the points of the game is human truths, and one of those just so happens to be nobody does something without benefit. So not only do they want you to do stuff for them, but when they find that you are doing stuff for them, they want to benefit you because they like you, right? So they will literally go and give you discounts because you do missions for them for like what is essentially like dirt pay, right? But because you do it enough and you know you're a succubus, they basically will give you the option to exchange like pleasantries for like succubus things, if that makes any sense. And it's gonna be like a wholesome succubus thing, because it's not gonna be like, oh, you absorb their soul or anything. It's gonna be like, this is just essentially a magical animal that has the ability to absorb mana through like milk and stuff, which keeps them like going, right? Hydrated, and like all the nutrition, healthy, stuff like that. But and I think I'm actually gonna make it to where instead of like doing that thing that anime games do, where you just meet somebody and they automatically like are your best friend or like are like willing to be your lover. It's more like you kind of sort of have to build up the relationship, you know? I think that's a little bit more interesting. Because it's not that like I want people to hate you at first, because that's a little bit extreme. I'm thinking more like you're just a customer to them at first, right? But yeah, like at first you're just a customer, right? But oh fuck! I accidentally did that. That's my bad. This motherfucker took my shotgun and I shot him. Actually, I don't know where he is.
Motherfucker eating beans.
This motherfucker took my shotgun! I think I actually have what is essentially like Daikyu syndrome. I think that's probably what's tied to my problem with the shotguns, is I have Daikyu syndrome. The fact that I did like a few million damage with the Daikyu, or like other weapons, has caused me to not see 57,000 damage as like a high number. But in actuality, this shotgun is hitting for like...
would fucking explain it.
Yeah,
right.
But now that I've actually taken...
Narrows it down pretty far.
Now that I've taken it into an actual mission, I think this shotgun is my favorite shotgun.
The relic has been cracked open.
And it literally is just a classic fucking pump action shotgun. Well, it's not loaded like a pump action. I actually like... I don't like the kind of shotguns you reload per shell. But I also like pump actions, if that makes any sense. It's weird. But...
Loaded per shell is technically your pump action shotgun.
Yeah. I think with me, it's like with Warframe, it's a fast-paced game, so stopping to reload kind of sucks. Plus, like, it feels weird to... It's like it doesn't have enough downtime for me to load all the shells. Not like a... Probably a weird comparison, but like Destiny. Destiny 2 has some good fucking shotguns. And yeah, it's like most of them are... Yeah, but like it's a game that's kind of stinky, but like it's got shotguns down to a T, right? My favorite shotgun is a shotgun that has the ability to aim down sights and load a fucking slug that can go really far, and it hits like a goddamn mule. So I like that shotgun. That shotgun is great, but you know it's
Great in everything but PvP because
yeah. Yeah, I like PvE better. Yeah, Conclave is not Conclave. It's a
Conclave, but like Gambit. And you know what? Fuck it. You can hate me for me liking Gambit.
I love Gambit. Gambit is great.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Oh no, I love Gambit.
Everybody that I talk to besides you fucking hates Gambit.
Hi,
Like,
QB.
with a deep hatred, I mean.
Yeah, it's a weird thing where I don't entirely know what the problem is. Sometimes I think it's chalked up to the same thing, like that is why people would hate you already without having a reason. It's the fact that they're just following a fad, which I get. Following a fad is kind of
I get it too, but I mean, like,
I just did 400,000 damage with a pellet. What the fuck? This is the good shotgun. I like this.
there you go. See, that was
Finally,
hard.
I got my shotgun. You did something stupid? Oh, you're doing something stupid. What's that?
Hell yeah, do that thing, stupid.
I need to know, what is the tea?
Spill the tea.
It's probably playing a game that you wouldn't expect Huey to play. That also could be a thing.
That could also be a thing.
Or it could also be an IRL thing. I'm getting perfect rank in a difficult ass level. Oh no! Good luck!
Yep.
I very much wish you luck on that. That sounds like something that could be good. Oh! That reminds me of a 8-3 in Ultra Kill. Ooh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I actually was watching a video. It was called the thumbnail I think was yeah, it's a pain in the ass, yeah. The thumbnail was called it basically said never underestimate the power of giving up. And I was like, oh, this is interesting. But essentially what it was is essentially if you don't enjoy it, don't do it. But if you do enjoy it, more power to you, right? And he kind of sort of was like, this guy's so irate. No, the evil no gender angels hurt so much, yeah. But like, that's kind of sort of thing I always say as too, is like if you don't enjoy it, don't fucking do it, especially if it's a video game. I mean, you could probably apply the same thing to like a career, but in most cases, the career is a means to an end. And when it comes to a means to an end, you don't really have to enjoy it. I mean, you can enjoy it. And there's probably like the thing about jobs, there's probably something in there that you do like, which is why you're still there. But if the positives outweigh the negatives, then definitely stay there. But if there's not enough positives to warrant it, probably don't. But that's what I say is like never underestimate the power of like saying no to a challenge. But definitely, if you're enjoying it, perfect. I'm glad you're enjoying it, right? Because sometimes challenge like you don't. I think I saw a comment actually. One of the comments said you don't have to prove yourself to anybody, not yourself, not another person, not anything. So don't force yourself to do so. But that's basically what I saw like just before I started stream, which I wanted to talk about. I do agree that you don't have to, you know, force yourself to prove yourself when it's a video game, right? But if you like it, it's good. It's a very good thing to do. Because I thought he was gonna be all like against like Dark Souls and like challenges in general. But that wasn't what he was saying. He was a lot more reasonable than that, which I really like. And then I did comment on his video though. He said, I'll censor it a little bit. But if you have a means to stop caring about like certain subjects, let me know. And I said I stopped caring about certain subjects because I basically live a lesser life, and it's hard to care about what somebody does in their own if they're not ever somebody I will ever meet or interact with personally. When what the fuck? When I'm trying to not get evicted from my house, trying to keep the electricity on. I'm gonna stream. It's time to shut down. All right, good luck. Anyway, if you're trying, if you, it's hard to do this thing where I worry about people who I will never meet when I'm worried about having my electricity on, eating food, keeping my house, you know? That's the shit I'm fucking worried about, and that's important to me. And I do sometimes wish I was privileged enough to worry about first world problems, but I am very, very, very much barely scraping by with a second world life. So, So I don't have the
But
capacity.
it's time for Pathfinder.
Okay. But I really just have this thing where I don't have fucking time to be bothered by something that doesn't matter to me. Right? I ain't got time for that shit. You know? Like come get me when I have like this thing where I'm not balancing video games and like trying to pay my bills, you know? I'll pay my bills first, but sometimes I will spend an entire fucking month not able to play video games and I get mad about it. So yeah, you know, that's my problem I deal with. I'm not gonna say who gives a fuck about something like that. Like you can care about something like that. It's just not my thing. I'm not gonna worry about it. I got not better shit to worry about, but like shit that's more in tune with like my lifestyle to think about. Where it's like, ain't nobody got time for that. I ain't got no time for that. You got time for that? I don't got time for that. I would love to have time for that. I do not. That's my big argument with that, is like I don't fucking have time to be worrying about shit like that. Like, oh, but like you have a $1,000 computer. Yeah, but in actuality I saved up for months for a $1,000 computer. Like, oh, but like you got it in a month. Yeah, that's because I had to dig into savings for moving. I had to choose between my computer and moving. And the computer was honestly more important. Because moving, like, we already have a house, right? Moving isn't as important as me, like, getting a computer. Honestly. Right? Because the computer is my lifestyle. Right? So, I'd rather have a lifestyle in a place that is not beneficial to me than be in a place that's beneficial to me and not have my lifestyle. You know? Whew. Ba 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 ba.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them.
But that's kind of okay. That's kind of sort of the thing I would say. Like, tends to be a thing if you live in a lifestyle that not lifestyle, but live in a situation like mine. It's kind of a thing where you tend not to be bothered by things unless it's something like that directly affects you. Like the food stamps saying, hey, you can't get soda or candy and shit. That affects me, but I'm trying to get healthy anyway, so I'm not really all that perturbed by that, you know? But I'm unironically fine with losing candy and stuff, because I already, like, mostly get, like, McDonald's and shit. So it really wouldn't make a difference to me, especially since, like, most of the time when I actually do get, fast food stuff, like, I'm not getting soda. And if I do get soda, like, it's usually because I'm also gonna get something else with food stamps, like, Poke. Poke, just because, like, you know, food stamps can feed me that. I would say I would have had a problem with it if the Poke was considered in the ban, but it's not. So I can still eat Poke with food stamps. It's just stuff that has a lot of sugar in it, mostly. So that's basically what the issue is. I'm over here like, I'm borderline diabetic. I don't think I need to be worrying about, like, whether or not I'm going to be able to eat a candy bar with food stamps. A candy bar is fucking, like, $3, $2 or some shit like that in Hawaii. I think I can survive without having to spend, like, that in food stamps, you know? that is not a problem to me. I'm not gonna lie. That's like the closest thing to a problem I would have. I think it really depends on how far they do the bans, but I mean, another thing is, if I am gonna buy food with food stamps, I'm usually gonna cook it anyway. I do cook sometimes, not all the time, but when I do, it's usually just meat and potatoes and shit. Plus, they did say they're not getting rid of sugar. They're getting rid of pre-made foods with sugar. So if you want if you want brownies, just go get fucking brownie mix. Because brownie mix is still included. You just gotta get off your lazy ass and just go and make yourself some fucking brownies, man. Homemade brownies are better anyway if you know how to make them. That's my take on that though. It's mostly because like I'm not necessarily there for the food when it comes to food stamps. I'm there to survive. And it helps me survive to eat healthy anyway, so I'm just gonna eat healthy to survive, you know? I mean, plus, like, I go to McDonald's all the time. I'm already, like, eating pretty fine. I'm eating fine, you know? Then again, I think I'm getting tired of McDonald's. Either that or their recipe changed? I don't know. McDonald's doesn't hit the same. Hello! Eagle, I have really good news! I found my shotgun! I finally found a shotgun that feels good. This shotgun feels really good. I had it for a long time too. I didn't even need to put a single format in it either. Fuck. It'd be good if I could hit my shit. Did I change my voice? No, I didn't change my voice. I'm just talking differently because, I think I was, like, excited over something. Oh yeah, my microphone is a little sounded off. I got a new computer. And, I think the balancing in my microphone is... What shit? Wait a minute. Hold on.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of
I might have to change something. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. I think it might have happened again. This has happened before. I'll do that in a bit. I think I know exactly what happened. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Okay, did that change anything? Oh. How's my voice sound now? Meow, meow, meow. Did I cat with it 2 years, like 2 years with it? Yeah. That's interesting. That's fun.
Perseverance and loyalty are among
Ribbon cache? What the fuck? Give me that. That sounds normal? Okay. So yeah, I was, okay, so my OBS got an update. That's what happened. My OBS got a fucking update.
and every single time it has a fucking update, it changes my microphone to be something different. That is completely my bad. I have spent how long was it? 2 hours and 5 minutes. Speaking of which, ads are coming in soon. Sorry about that. Actually, how I can gift the submission subscription? That's cool. Oh wait, what the fuck? Hey, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Sorry. But I went to Twitch. I went to Twitch and it had a thing happening. Da 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 da. It was showing my stream being down. My bad. My stream was not down. It was just the browser acting up. What are my specs now? They're about, they're almost like double the power, but the difference is, my RAM is lower. So yeah. How do I have 4 plat? Because I didn't get any more. Wait, I can look. Oh shit. No savvy? No savvy, I can't put savvy. Let me put this. Savvy. Okay. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oops. Here we go. More damage!
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks, if they could.
Kitty gave up. She's not after my chicken anymore. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Nyack it, kitty. Alright. Oh, fuck. Anyway. Ooh. Fight the fuzz!
I'm not saying it's on the cards. I'm not saying it's even if Quincy gave me a tattoo. Would you laugh?
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
I'm a motherfucking waifu with a shotgun.
Neural Sentry is
Fuck you!
attempting to
I have a
purge you
shotgun!
From this place. Stand by for life support.
Your argument is invalid? Ah, you son of a bitch! It's my shotgun! Fuck you! Where'd you go? Where'd you at?
Tenno, if you
Blind firing into a crowd and not hitting anybody? That's dumb. That's only my bad, but still, fuck that. Fuck off. No. This is a waifu with big titties. Your argument is invalid. It's like, what? You can't just invalidate my argument with waifu with big titties. It's like, yes I can. Watch this. So, this is a big titty waifu. Your argument is invalid. Where are my crits? Where are my crits? I don't know where my crits are. Did I fuck up my build? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Why is there only white numbers? It's weird. Is it glitching? I don't know. Fuck my crits, I guess? She's a big kitty waifu. Your argument is invalid. Unlimited powered machine gun, shotgun, laser explosive, lever action, revolver, belt fed. Double barrel pistol. Yes. Curse gun. He did the thing. A fucking belt fed revolver pistol with double barrel and shotgun shells. And how can I make that even more cursed? Is there a way I can make that even more cursed? What the fuck is this guy? I'm coming. Where are you? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
There you are. What the
You
fuck?
need to leave.
Okay.
Extraction is ready.
Where is he? I couldn't see him. What the fuck? Oh shit! I got the thing. Oh my god! I got the thing. The thing I got. God. And you must be a Urelli man. You a fucking weirdo. It's like, hell yeah! High five! It's like, what? Motherfucker, high five! Don't leave me hanging.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
I'm all dry and shit.
Here we are
It's like, what the
seeing
fuck?
consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Don't leave me hanging. You make me dry. It's like that's wrong in all in very interesting ways. If that makes any sense. It's wrong in so many levels, but I love it. How can you be wrong but correct at the same time? I don't understand. It's like leaving somebody up to dry, making them all wet. I don't know. My brain.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
He's like, sir, I have a problem. It's like, what is it? My girlfriend's wet. Show him your bobblehead collection. It's like, what? Like, oh my god, you have a bobblehead collection? It's like, okay. I love bobbleheads. There's gotta be someone who will match your freak out there. Not like there's somewhere out there. Probably not gonna. But I think the magic of being on the internet is that the person who matches your freak is probably not gonna be in freak distance. They might be overseas, which is what I got. Somebody who matches my freak who's like in a completely different like region. But yeah.
We see your sacrifice.
Motherfucker said, oh, I don't get orange crits anymore. I mean, red? I'm not sure. Orange. I think orange. I think I got a red crit one time and it was great. Quick brute? You are. Motherfucker. You are. Sir! Goodbye. I have been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Grab my titty for Spanish. Me no comprende español. It's like, what? I mean, it was Spanish, I think. It's probably racist as hell, I'm sorry. Hey, sir, hello. Fuck you, mothers. Oh, fuck. I just dropped the bubble on a bitch. Where'd you go? The fuck? Oh. I got him, I think. I'm not gonna lie, I shot the shit out of that, that wisp on accident. But I definitely saw myself do it. I'm not gonna lie. I acknowledge that I shot the wisp in the ass with my fucking shotgun, but I'm gonna like not mention it to the wisp specifically. It's like, what shot me in the ass? It's like, I don't know. Are those shotgun shells? It's like, don't fucking worry about it, bro. Those don't look like laser shotguns, bitch. There we go. Get booped. Get the window! Do the wall! Did I put the right thing on? I don't know if I put the right thing on.
Search of treasure.
It's all pink girl!
They are trespassers here. You are not.
Among Us! You are. I'm doing 5% of the damage. Of course, the Wukong is top. Nagataka. Do I want another Nagataka? I don't know.
These manifestations
Mindlessly harming
from the
for
neural
random
century.
shit. Hell yeah.
Destroy them. They are drawing from your life.
Fuck you. Who died? Bitch. There we go. Okay, we're good. Wrong.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
How do I reload the finger gun? Take this needle and shove it in the tip of your finger. It's like, what? No! Oh my god. I'm coming. It's the ow. I should implement the insult "get diagnosed, idiot" into my game. Haha, get diagnosed, idiot! I'm gonna make a doctor say that. That's gonna be funny. It's like, get diagnosed, idiot. It's like, what? Bitch, aren't you a professional? No. No. I'm not. Oh, fucking violence! Fuck off, violence! Oh my god! Hold on, let me... Where'd you go? Hey! Hey! No! Fuck off! There we go. Meow, 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 meow. I have a shotgun, boom, boom, boom. Fuck off! Anyway. Bitch! Anyway. Hello, sir! Guten Tag! Fuck you.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Veruna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Veruna.
Power word defecate. Anyway, that is the thing I decided to go with.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Bitch! Anyway, oh, yep. Bitch! Anyway. Or hover. Behold the Hexen Circle! A bunch of crazy bitches. They're all mothers apparently, which is the funny thing. Oh! Yeah. Fuck off. Yeah. Bitch! Oh no! I did a fucky wucky! Actually, I might have to fix the fucky wucky later. Fix the fucky wucky now! No, I want to fix the fucky wucky now. Fucky wucky stays fucky wucky until I say otherwise. Anyway. Misery! I do not like your crockery. Fuck off. I don't see numbers sometimes and it bothers me. And sometimes I see gray numbers. Why do I see gray numbers sometimes, but I do amazing damage for no reason? Now, maybe I'm glitching it out from how much. Oh. Lieutenant Dan. What you doing, Lieutenant Dan? Oh, no. Oh, no. Daniel Fortescue. It is time. There we go. Sir! Goodbye. Get shooted, sir.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it
Yeah,
craves our life
ball.
support. Destroy these manifestations.
Are they all leaving? They're all leaving. Okay. Meow. Motherfucker, I saw it happen again. I'm sorry, it's mean as hell, but oh my god, it's always it's always the fucking
You conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
it's always the legendary fives. Why is it always the legendary fives? And like, I've met so many good Wukongs, but the ones that go down are legendary five.
Give me a black bow tie if you ever find one, okay?
Oh god. Okay, that's great. I wonder what his damage was though. We gotta point and take a look at this. So he did like 86% of the damage. He like, I guess he took out most of the damage as well, right? But keep in mind, Wukong has 3 lives. So he died at the end. when everybody else wasn't around him. And over here, like, okay. Did he do the most kills? Yeah, he did get the most kills. What was he using? He was using the boar. Move out the way, Demon Slayer, King. Okay. Move out the way, Demon Slayer, and King. That's the names of his shit. Okay, I know exactly what happened. He has been playing Wukong for quite some time. Got the classic, like, ego. Decided to stay to kill the things. At the end. Fucking died. His operator died and he had to get his shit back. And we're here like, okay. Okay. Cool. God damn, it's always like the high-ranking Wukongs too. I don't know if that's like too mean or like too up forward with like how I feel about Wukong, but it's what I've been trying. That's exactly what I was saying earlier. The fact that I don't hate the character, but a lot of them tend to have an ego. But I didn't put this part, but they tend to not entirely be able to perform. It's like, I have a massive PP and I last forever. I am a god. Proceeds to last a minute. Yeah, you have a massive PP, but you lasted a minute. You are not satisfying anybody with that. I'm sorry. There, you are carried by your size. Your stamina is lacking. It's like, shut up! Okay. That's enough of that before I, like, piss people off or something. But, sorry. Sorry. It's been a long time since I've seen that, and I wasn't expecting it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, God. Anyway, I'm gonna... Maybe I'll finish my water. I don't know, I'm gonna take my break. No, I don't know if I should take my break or not. I don't know, maybe. And he literally did like the... Okay. I would say it's very embarrassing for him, though. I guess I'll get it. He just kind of sort of went down in front of Ureli. But then again, I can't entirely say that because he plays Wukong, he's like one of those players that are like super hateful towards them. Plus, I think, let me see, where is he? It's a Dante. Oh, the Dante was unranked. So he got outperformed, well, not outperformed, but he got out-survived by a Ureli and a Dante that was unranked. He had things that were named, of course, after, people of authority, right? And, of course, another thing as well, people of, righteousness. And also had a thing that was like, hey, I am, like, get out my way before you, you know, the whole thing I got out the way. I'm not entirely sure how to explain that one. Went down, ended the mission, and got essentially out-survived by a Dante that apparently killed nobody, which is fascinating, and a Ureli, which had a shotgun. And, okay, cool. I had a shotgun and dual viscous. I didn't even use the dual viscous. But, yeah, cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to go full on into that rant. It's just... I don't know why. I try to be a kind person, but like... When it comes to Wukong, I can't help myself. Because I find it interesting how... My problem isn't the Warframe itself, it's the players. And the one thing that keeps fucking happening is they can't perform. So I have this thing where I associate Wukongs with that mentality. And every single time I check their profile to see, like, you know, what kind of personality they have, it's just like, oh wow, that is unfortunately exactly what I was expecting. I'm curious, actually. Should I? No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to go check out their full entire profile. That's weird. But I was gonna check their profile to see like how often they play Wukong. Just because like it's like a point I usually try to make. Where it's like the people who play Wukong a lot tend to be really high level in the game, but don't perform very well in pressure. Super like high amounts of damage, and that's fine. But it was the enemies were level 160. Below a level 160. How the fuck you're dying in below a level 160? It's like, yeah, it's like it wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't the fact that he was level 5, an R5. Here I am again, so I want you to stream while you play Fate. Oh, sorry. Let me see. Oh yeah, I figured out a good way to say it. So I'm still trying to figure out my computer. Because my computer is brand new, it still has a lot of quirks, and I still have to replace all my thumbnails. So essentially, I need to get this computer set up, and the reason why I'm streaming like Warframe and Duet Night of Business stuff, the PC cannot run it. It can. The problem is after I lost my PC, I actually managed to end up losing everything on it besides my VTuber model, which I updated anyway. So what ended up happening is, I need to set it up properly, right? That's what I need to do. I basically just need to like set it up properly. And I haven't done that yet. I will be doing it tomorrow after program. But I need to make thumbnails, for instance. I need to replace, like, I gotta replace a whole bunch of shit, actually. But essentially, I can't I can, right? But my streams are like half-assed right now because everything's all fucked up. Because I lost my computer, right? It had everything on it. And, I don't want to change games until I get to a point where I get everything set up. That's basically my thing. I don't even know what this computer can handle, what its quirks are, what issues it might have that are other than, like, performance. I still gotta, like, set things up. That's all. That's basically the best way to say it. I just need to set things up. But next week, not this week, but not next week, but like, yeah, actually, yeah, next week. Next week, Sunday, I will be doing Genshin and Fate. So give me about what's today? Yeah, give me about like a week, and I'll start playing it on like the weekends. But that's basically what the issue is I haven't really gotten back into the swing of things, and I need to actually do it. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. I still need to set up everything. Like, everything is fucked up. Thumbnails are gone, stuff like that. Doc. So, want me to show you something? I was actually having like a massive thing. I said I was over it, but I figured I would show it to you because that you didn't see it. So I figured it would be funny. So, you know how Wukong is like the most like lazy frame in the game, right? So this guy, if you look at his stuff, his yeah, so he basically has like super like obnoxious, like high authority and high like like high like morally superior like names on his thing, which is classic. He's LR5 and he did all the damage and all the kills. You know what's really interesting? He died at the end. After everybody left. No, it's not the heavy smash build. They actually nerfed that. He was doing a actual like pole build. They actually swinging the pole. But just straight up telling from his personality, from like the stuff he named it, like the aggression and stuff. It's like he's a classic Wukong who's like super high level, but as soon as everybody like leaves him to his own devices, he goes down and can't handle it. The Wisp, you know, the Wisp was a Wisp, you know, doing Wisp things. She went down the most, but he got outperformed by a leveling up. Like I didn't notice this, but he has Akicore, Bow, and a Tenet Glaxion, and he's an unranked Dante, who's LR1, and a Yoreli with a shotgun. So he got out-survived by 2 frames that kind of sort of weren't even taking the game seriously. If I was there, I would have done 99% with 7 kills. Yeah. But yeah, oh yeah, QB, yeah, that's the thing. I think QB just now saw that because I think QB was muted. But it was a Wukong who was a classic high Maka like Wukong. So like it's funny because I found it super funny. It's been a long time since I've seen this, but it happens all the fucking time. You getting your ass beat? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, those angels definitely seem to be scary then. But yeah, it's like whenever I talk about the Wukong, like I know I don't want to be like I try not to be like super mean, but like whenever I talk about Wukong and my problem with Wukong, it's always the players. But he's a really good example of it. But like he didn't say anything. The problem is I don't have my mic on, and most of the time they don't type things, right? Like they don't type things because then they leave evidence. But if I had my mic on, he probably would have been pissed. Because that happens all the time. The first time I ever heard somebody get pissed off in this game about somebody's other Warframe was me playing Yoreli, me reviving him, and he was hyperventilating. As in, he was freaking the fuck out. Say what you want, Jen. Oh, almost everything you eat every day has salt. That's true. Oh, actually, I forgot to mention that. I forgot to mention that. I went to the doctor and got a full screening of my nutrition. I actually am perfectly healthy. I do have high like, I think it's calcium, or I think it's calcium. But in actuality, I'm fucking 33. So, I kind of sort of have this thing where that's normal. I'm actually like, super healthy. I was not expecting to be super healthy, but after I heard that, I was like, yay! I immediately went to go get McDonald's. But, yeah, I don't even have high sodium. I actually have pretty low sodium for some reason. But I'm actually, like, super fucking healthy. Yeah, everything has salt, but, like, that's, yeah. I am also very salty. I guess that's what you mean. I'm a salty person. I'm constantly angry, constantly pissed off. I try to stay away from it because it's not fun. But every once in a while, I want to poke fun at a Wukong. I guess I don't want to, like, be mean to, like, every Wukong player. But it's just, like, this guy is, like a good example, right? But I am salty all the time. I do be eating salt. I do be crying them salty tears. But, like, you know, I try my best to get away from it, so... That's just a thing that tends to be in my head for some reason. I don't know why. But I will be right back. I gotta get ready for some more gaming. I'm gonna go switch to Duet Night Abyss. Oops, I closed it. But yeah, I'll be right back. Actually, I meant to do that. No, wrong one. We'll be right back. Salty, salty cracker.
Salty cracker. Salty cracker. Salty cracker.
Itchy my whole ass face. Kitty, don't eat on my keyboard. Don't eat on my keyboard, Kitty. Fight the evil angels, hell yeah. Also, I'm back. Hi, Junus! Motherfucker said, fly over me, evil angel! I remember that song. That song was great. Wait, let me turn off the music. Oh! Wait, is that... Hold on. The Wind Awakening Part 2... Oh, no, that was on February 6th. Never mind. I am in Alabama? Hell yeah! The land of friendly cousins. Or was it sisters? Eating chips and tomato sauce I brought from the supermarket nearby. Okay. Hopefully you have your headphones on. Warning, may spontaneously moan. Anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, ordering you. Yeah. 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 I started getting away from McDonald's a little bit. I started like, I think I like honestly rather like not eat McDonald's as much because I don't know, for some reason it doesn't like, it's not good anymore. Even the Big Macs were kind of sort of meh. I don't know what happened. You know how to fish in real life? No. I unfortunately do not know. Well, okay, actually I do know how to fish, but it's specifically offshore fishing. Where you cast the line into the shoreline and reel it in slowly, and the fish will just get it, right? How the fuck it comes to you don't have like information? Yeah, I did offshore fishing. I never did like lake fishing or like sea fishing. I kept fucking catching the fucking state fish, which is not allowed. So I would like kiss it and put it back, because that was like good luck or something. That's at least what I was told. You kiss it and send it home. Although I don't think it's sanitary. But I did catch fish before. It was actually really fun. It was like a fast way of catching fish because I don't know. Yeah. Fish. Oh, actually, I will say, one of the main reasons I like McDonald's is actually because of convenience. In actuality, I actually don't really like McDonald's all that much. It's just that the cheapest and most convenient thing I can get a hold of. Because, one, it's extremely convenient. Two, it's conveniently consistent. It's consistent. And three, it's like the price is actually like usually the lowest I can grab, you know? But in actuality, I don't entirely like it that much. Wait, when I said that burger, well, I don't know. It's I ate that burger yesterday. But I kind of sort of didn't finish it because I ate a little bit of it, but for some reason it didn't really taste right. I don't know what was wrong. And I know it's not... I know that's not my taste buds, because these noodles right here taste exactly how they used to taste. So McDonald's did something to their fucking recipe that makes it taste awful. But not even like awful, but it's like, it's super bland. For some reason, it's super, super bland. I don't know why. And I made like light seasoning, but I don't like bland. There's a difference between the two, you know? You know, I see every... Okay. You know, I see every single time I see, like, Duet and Abyss having, 9,000 followers. I kind of have this thing... It's probably a bit selfish, but I'm kind of like... I kind of would like a little bit of a higher... Like, a bigger piece of that pie. Because, like... I know I'm really small and I'm not kind of a trash VTuber. But, like... I see, like, the potential viewers, and I also see, like, there's other people who also don't have very many viewers active. I guess the thing is that people usually follow different games for certain creators. But those creators stopped playing it. I get the reasons why, you know? Like, Warframe but anime is like a niche that people like. The one problem is, like, that I see is they already have Warframe. I think that's the kind of the thing. But not only that, but Warframe and Gacha, it overlaps a little bit, but it doesn't overlap completely, you know? Most people who play Warframe are not actually going to go and play Gacha. And because this is a marriage between the two, it kind of sort of alienates both, if that makes any sense. Because the people who like both don't play both. They're already playing it, right? But as you can see, it's not very many people, you know? I do hope they try their best to continue, though. I definitely, well, I always say that. And I've said it a couple of times. I want them to keep trying, because I don't want to lose it. But not only that, but I see a lot of potential in them, you know? They're transparent like Warframe, and they're actually, like, giving us what we want. And I think that's important. The big thing is that Genshin won't do that. Genshin made a custom character and they fucked it up. Sorry, that came out a little bit more aggressive than I thought it was going to be. But it does bother me. Because the reason I play Genshin is because of that custom character, but they fucked up that custom character, so I'm upset about it. And I'll always be upset about it. Because the character isn't even all that bad. Like, you give it, like, the proper setup, it's actually a pretty powerful character, right? I've seen that character do, like, hundreds of thousands of damage on, like, a basic attack. It's like, oh, but that's like with Vaporize. Yeah, most NPCs, and most characters need Vaporize to do, like, hundreds of thousands of damage, right? That's how Genshin works. But to see that, it literally just can't access anything that is important, to a point where all of the meta players just refuse to ever touch it, to a point where there is no help in building them, right? Fucking sucks, you know? I think I actually gotta put I want to try a double attack build on my mannequin, because I think that would help her damage a little bit. It's like, why would you put so much effort into damage if they can't do the end game? Because I do other stuff with her too. I mean, plus I could literally put the same like set on Noelle, and she basically performs the same duties. Probably sounds weird to some people, but I think Noelle and the mannequin are kind of sort of similar. The mannequin has more range, but like the Noelle has more range, but like the mannequin has more like application of the element. But yeah, Geo Mannequin versus Noelle, they kind of sort of are somewhat equal. I literally put them both on the same set to check it out, and yeah, they're about equal. Keeping in mind, Noelle has to cast her burst before she does anything, so she needs like a battery. So look at me, kind of sort of somewhat grasping the terminology. Ain't that great? Sorry, I'm almost done with my noodles. They're not done yet. Let me see. I'm gonna check a few things in Discord to see if everybody's like doing stuff. Oh, so we have okay, actually I forgot to mention this. So we have a bit of an issue. Not like a major issue, but let me like check. I want to check. We have a small issue where Desmala started streaming early. Oh, she's collabing with somebody. Oh, she's collabing. Okay, I get it. She's collabing with somebody. That's why she's early. Okay, I get it. Sorry, I thought I was about to trip out and say like we can't like raid her anymore, but she's just collabing. It's not her regular time, so we're good. So be prepared to go raid Desmala. I think I should like change. Should I change my outfit? I'm gonna change my outfit. Boom. And is it gonna take effect? There we go. Hello. I have changed outfits magically. Hello. Anyway. My fingers are straight. I'm not sure if I like that. Hold on. Can I fix this? Let's see. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, my fingers look a little bit better now. Okay. Sorry, I had to fix that. It was bothering me. If it was bothering me, then probably would have bothered somebody else as well. Lawful neutral. I think that's the thing. Oh. Alright, let's go! Oh, fuck! Scared the shit out of me, dude. Call it shit, Poopy. You scared the shit out of me. Damn. Anyway. Sorry about that. My dog freaked me out. Hey, gimme. I only got 7 days left. Oh, 7 days. Oh, cool. That's actually a good thing. Because they're going to have the new update soon. Memo. Yes. Gimme. Huh? Thank you. Anyway. Oh, Bard's Home? Bard's Home.
Are we going on an adventure today?
How? Okay. Obtain demon wedges. Complete any commission. Complete commissions towards reward not subject to recap. Okay. Complete any stage in Mystic Mage one time. Any opponent in Nocturnal Echoes. Oh, okay. Complete covert commission. Okay, covert commissions. Spend a total of co-op areas. Okay. Sorry. Oh.
Hey. Oh, good morning.
You got photos? Oh, I'm sorry. I was working at something else. Oh, I'm sweaty now. Why am I sweaty now? Maybe I ate noodles. I'm fully dressed. Why am I fully dressed? Why am I fully dressed? I want to be naked. But I don't want to get up. I don't want to go get changed. I'm having a moment.
How warm. How boring.
Okay. I wanna do... What do I need? Can I see my money in my inventory? Where's my inventory? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can. I need money. I need these. Okay, let me see. I feel like I want money like the most.
Are we
So let's
going
go
on an
get some
adventure
money.
today?
Hmm. Oh, they did buff it. No, did they buff it? Alright. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, let me see. Forge, range travel, impetus. Actually, I want to check. Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Can I has? No. Actually, let me choose an iron. Touch this burger. Ooh. Oh shit! Gimme! Ah, it's a purple. Ooh! It's new. Master of Genesis. I like that. Gimme. What's this one? Does this one have any? Ah. Ah ha ha. Myriad. Oops. Boom.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Impetus and focus. Okay, let me see. But now you have nothing to do. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Oh shit. Friendly oh yeah, Friendly Games is back. Hell yeah. Give me this new shit. Nocturnal Echoes, Demon Wedges, Covert Commotion. Spend coins. Oh yeah, spend coins, okay.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Oh, that's cool. Free hotel for 5 days and paid, but the only thing that I have to is if you do wait. Yeah, that makes sense. I could probably extend the stream and do Fate for a little bit. That could be a good idea. I just gotta do some stuff in Duet and Abyss. I will probably have to turn off the music though, I think. I need money. You're singing? No, it wasn't that. What ended up happening is Fate ended up, so Fate ended up, having copyright claims from their music distributor. And yeah, it only like said I couldn't monetize the video, but I usually have a thing where no matter what, if that happens, I need to like deal with it, right? So unfortunately, like half of the video, like not even half, but like the entire part of the stream is gone. So sorry, I don't think we can revisit that. Unfortunately, I liked it. I definitely did like it. I'm probably gonna have to turn the music off. But it wasn't the singing, because it was like, it was claiming like the entire song for like 3 different songs essentially. The entire 2 hours. Get it for free, you can like it. No, I definitely like it. I definitely like it. I absolutely adore it. It's a really good game. Yeah, I do like it. I definitely like it. I do unfortunately have to turn the music off if I stream it, unfortunately.
I've marked it for you. Just head over and I'll set up
Is this Genshin? No, this is Duet Night Abyss. Genshin is much slower than this, if that makes any sense. But this is Duet Night Abyss. This is the excavation. There's it's faster and stuff like that, and yeah, that's what it is. It's the excavation. It's a version of excavation that is designed to get money, and I'm trying to get money. I also have this cool bow. It's probably not the best. It's probably not the best bow, but it's also like a cool bow. So I like the coolness of it. It's kind of AFK, but it does not keep locked on if you look away from it. Do you want something fast or loot system? Warframe is only one for how much use? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I will say, Duet Night Abyss is actually extremely similar. It actually does reward your time by having it can be completely obvious that you are. Is it gacha? No, it's not gacha. Well, in order to make money, they have cosmetic gacha, but you can actually directly purchase other things like characters and stuff. I kind of wish it was like Warframe, where it had an item that was extremely important. Don't lie to me, I can find out. Yeah, you can check it out. I can actually go farm a character right now, actually. Like, farming a character really isn't all that hard. It's actually easier than Warframe. But yeah, like, you can go check it out yourself. It got cosmetic gacha, which I count it as gacha, but it's technically cosmetic gacha. But you can get anything that affects the game: weapons, characters, mods, completely free. It's basically Warframe but anime, but with gacha style like layout, which is something I've actually kind of sort of like, because I don't mind the gacha layout, but I like when my time is respected. Like, this build right here is the result of like several hours of building, but it's actually like super good. Like, comparatively to not spending that much time, it's actually like a really good build. Because like this weapon isn't actually the best weapon, but actually is like good enough to actually go through like super high level stuff. Plus, they even mentioned that unlike Genshin, they wanted to make sure that they mitigate, not completely get rid of, but mitigate what's it called? They mitigate what the fuck is it called? Power creep. Like, yes, there's a bunch of really powerful characters, but like you still will be capable of using the other characters at any point in the game. It's something they definitely said that they were going to focus on. Just like Warframe. If you want your character to be able to do the end game, it's usually going to be their mods that are important. You know? It's hard to tell what's going on at first, but like Warframe is the same way. But once you kind of start to get a grasp of it, it kind of gets kind of easy to figure it out. I mean, especially if you played Warframe, it's super easy to like figure it out a little bit, you know?
Excavator deployed. Remember to protect.
Oh, and the way that they make excavation really good is you can carry an entire excavator batteries worth of stuff, and once you fill it all the way full, it fills up like 10 times faster. Watch. Boom, and look. It fills up like 5 times faster or some shit like that. I think 5 is more accurate. But like it gets pretty fast after a while. But you also have the choice to make it AFK if you want. They actually said it's okay to be AFK, right? If you want to. But they also said like don't forget that sometimes pointing and clicking and actually shooting something can also be fun too. So they're allowing like multiple different kinds of playstyles, which is really nice. Like if you want to play AFK, you can. It's completely viable, and it's actually like pretty good. But like you can also go with the weapon, which is what I'm doing, which I like to do, and I can just gun people down. Then again, this bow is the only bow that does this, so it's somewhat AFK. It's like it's the middle ground. I still have to click the button. I love. Here's the thing. You know how I said I've been mad at Warframe. Believe it or not, this is why I'm mad at Warframe. Because Yorelli is broken as hell, and she causes me like stress. Meanwhile, this character Tabithy, which is basically this game's essentially a version of Yorelli, of like the character people kind of sort of don't like. She works. She has very few bugs. None of them are game breaking. She is capable in a fight. Her abilities work very well for what they do. She's just like underpowered. She's not like broken. But putting in enough effort into her makes her very powerful. You know? But Warframe, man, Warframe, nothing as far as long as I'm off. Exactly. Warframe will have competition pop up, but just like World of Warcraft, there will be no toppling the king. Because a king is an established monarch, right? No matter how good the other games are, they're never gonna beat the fact that Warframe has everything already. No, it's my example. It's the example I'm giving, where it's like the reason why no one can beat World of Warcraft is tied to the fact that World of Warcraft is an established IP that has proven itself. A brand new IP that comes out of nowhere. Yeah, even Destiny died? Yes, exactly. And Destiny has this thing where they were the king for a while for like the first-person versions of these kind of games, the free-to-play space shooters. The problem is they lost the good faith. See, that's another thing that you can do. You can, looter shooter. You can lose good faith. Building up good faith is hard. losing it is harder. But if you lose good faith, it's extremely hard to get it back. One thing as well, I don't, you know, I don't like reaming on it too much because like it's kind of like beating a dead horse. But Destiny spent so much time shitting on their entire player base that's why they failed. I still have faith in Warframe. Once it reaches to I'll be banned. Who knows? Yeah. But like that's the thing is like when you're contending with Warframe, you also have to keep in mind that like in order to beat Warframe, you have to beat Warframe. Does that make any sense? Hold on. In order to beat the king, you have to beat the king. That is something that people don't really understand when it comes to stuff like that. Duet Night Abyss is a really good game, but it's contending with Warframe that is the king. Which is why I say I don't want them to give up because they have their place, right? As the cartoony, low quality, like one that people play alongside Warframe, right? But like there's no defeating Warframe because Warframe, unlike was it Destiny? Yeah, unlike Destiny, has this thing. We almost share the same thing. For me to be efficient one, less time you spend on a game, you win. Yes. Be like when it comes to when it comes to like Duet Night Abyss, you can get a lot of things for very, very short amount of time. I remember getting a character in like 30 minutes. And yes, you have to get you should get like 6 copies of the character, but you don't even have to. Just getting the base character is perfect. Literally, Tabithy, you don't have to get a you don't have to fully max her out. It'll be cool to fully max her out. But even if you do, it's only like 30 minutes each time you get a Tabithy. Yeah, I advertise Tabithy, but she's actually kind of like not the best character. But like, you have the ability to just kind of sort of just not spend that much time in here, and it can be rewarding anyway, you know? Because like you can actually get the farming done super fucking fast, right? But you can also spend a lot of time in here, because I like to spend a lot of time in games. So I like to slow down a little bit. And apparently, one thing somebody actually said is that Warframe's attempt to update survival is a response to Duet Night Abyss's version of survival. Where if you kill fast enough, you can get through it faster. Which I think I actually agree with. Because a lot of people were actually pointing at Warframe and saying, why don't you do this? And they eventually did it. When I tried other games like Warframe, it didn't bring me joy. I'm bored already. Heavy grind games, yeah. My thing with heavy grind games is, I don't know. I like to turn my brain off and like play, right? It's kind of sort of a thing I've always liked. I've always liked just turning my brain off and like doing stuff. Yeah. Cause that's another, one thing as well is when it comes down to like it will never beat Warframe thing, I agree as well. But the thing is I think Warframe has this thing where Warframe has pissed me off, and now I'm looking for an alternative because of how much they piss me off. Because if you have a game that you love that hasn't betrayed you in some way, you have this thing where you would never like replace it, right? But if you're in my situation where Warframe has angered you, right, and you can't get over it, you're gonna be looking for a competition to give you to spend time in other than Warframe, you know? I'm in that stage in the, I guess, like, relationship with Warframe. And that's part of the reason why I really like Duet Night Abyss. It took me a while to transition to playing it more often because I have the opposite thing when it comes to honeymoon periods. it's extremely hard to get me to continue playing a game even if I do like it, right? But Duet Night Abyss actually ended up doing that for me, right? But I don't know, like Warframe really fucking irritated me with the fact that I don't know, I guess it's technically on me because I play Ureli, but Ureli is so broken and she has things that are so fixable, but they refuse to do it. I think that's the thing that keeps fucking pissing me off, and I know it literally just is a me problem, but I can't get over it. It's such a fucking me problem, but I just can't get over it. Like, I don't know, I'm just salty about it. I know I shouldn't be salty about it, because it's kind of sort of unfair reasoning, but it's the reasoning I have, because it's the reasoning that kind of sort of resonates with me.
I'm bored out of my mind.
But like, it actually has been pissing me off for a long time. I'm not gonna lie, the Ureli has been both good for the channel, but also really bad for the channel. Because I've kind of sort of spent a lot of streams talking shit about Warframe for a long time, even though my audience is primarily Warframe fans.
How boring.
So I have this weird thing where I'm kind of sort of caught in a limbo. Yeah, like, yeah, it's like, it's a weird thing where instead of things can't replace Warframe, I'm stuck in a thing where I'm looking for a replacement, you know? I found the replacement, but it's such a low quality game that I don't think it's gonna last very long. Which I'm gonna be sad about, but honestly I understand it. It wasn't ready, and it also didn't come out on console. It's trying to be David and Goliath, but the thing about David and Goliath is that it's extremely unrealistic. It's extremely unrealistic for the David and Goliath kind of thing to happen, where it's like the little guy, like, in actuality has an extremely low chance of even being able to touch a giant, right? But that doesn't, it's like a weird thing where like, giving up isn't necessarily what I want them to do though. I kind of sort of want them to like keep going, you know? Because they have their place. And they have a decently sized like following. Not only that, but they give, probably sounds like greedy. They give me what I want. Meanwhile, you know, Warframe, which is really good for my channel, isn't good for me because I don't like how I'm afraid to do things because Ureli is broken, you know? Hell, today I didn't play with the board because I couldn't stand like thinking about what could happen if I was on it, you know? But you can't, you get, no, yeah, that's the thing. I love Warframe. It just pissed me off, you know? I love Warframe, but I think that's the issue. I love it, but I feel betrayed by it, you know? That's why I'm not gonna fully get away from it. I'm just gonna have an addition to it when I get pissed off at it. I'm not saying I never loved Warframe. It's just that it pissed me off to a point where I'm not happy with it anymore. I definitely love Warframe still, right? But the thing is, like, Warframe is mostly loved mainly because, Ureli is there, you know? That didn't lie because I love an addiction, I paid the price, you know? Yes, exactly. And it's not necessarily addiction. It's a creator term called audience trapped. I feel like because I built my YouTube channel off of Warframe, that I can't just not do Warframe anymore. Does that make any sense? It's not necessarily addiction, it's called audience trapping. That's what it is. I love Warframe, yes. But the problem is I want to stop playing it at least for a little while. It's just that it would take my YouTube channel would get hit so hard. But there's a lot of people who won't admit that, because audience trapping is inherently a bad thing, right? But I feel like Warframe pissed me off to a point where I don't enjoy it anymore. And every single time I take a break, I don't take a break long enough, because I keep thinking that the audience will have a problem with that, you know? I love my girlfriend, but I want her to become a... No, that's not what it is. That's not what it is, actually. It's more like... Warframe... let me put it like this. I play Warframe for Ureli, because Ureli is the only Warframe I actually like. Right?
How?
And... Well, actually, no. I like Araxia, too. I love Araxia. But I've actually been playing a lot of Araxia lately. But it's mostly tied to the fact that I have lost several hours multiple times of loot and effort. I do want MMA in Warframe, I just say it. You just want MMA in Warframe? No, it's not that. I want to get... Okay. I'm gonna go read it. Because I think it actually would be a good idea to bring out this, because it's actually like a good time to bring it out. So, one of the big things that I want in my games, which I think you're a part. Gina's Perfect Game right here. The big thing right here on number 1, which is the most important one, must be stable, not crash, and not have game-breaking bugs that cost me hours of progress. Oh, that's supposed to be of. That's supposed to be of. But the thing is, Warframe has a lot of that in the only Warframe I want to play. I play Ureli, and she is hit with devastating bugs that are not fixed, to a point where I have adjusted the way I play in order to accommodate her bugs. It's not something that is like something I'm comfortable doing, to a point where every single time a bug like that happens, I get more and more angry with the game. And it's not even tied to anything else, because I love everything else about it. It's just that it's not... It has game-breaking bugs with the character I want to play. That's what it is. The game-breaking bugs with the character I want to play are like not extremely devastating, but they're pretty bad. Because I've lost hours of progress. I can spend hours doing something, but I also want to be rewarded for those hours. You know, I'm 33. I don't have that much hours left. I don't want to have them wasted. Yes, it's a video game, and technically it is a waste. But if I'm going to be spending hours trying to get something, yeah. Don't complicate your life, man. Build a game perfect at launch. Fix the bad, and earn the community. That's what Warframe and you can do come to. Don't search for power action in your first game. Yeah. Yes, exactly. So it's not my perfect game, as in like I want to make the game, right? It's more of a thing of like Warframe. Here's the thing. What you say, you know, like you'll fix it later is essentially what you're saying. But they've had, how long has you already been out? Like 4 years. They've had like 4 years to fix your shit. I think that's the thing. Then I play this game, Duet Night Abyss. I find bugs, and I wait for them to happen again later. But the next day, they are gone. The bugs that this game has, that people find, are gone the next day. Especially with this character. And I think that's the difference that I've been looking for. Because it's possible to not have a broken game, but Warframe, I don't know. You know, many variables in a game like Warframe has been able to fix the other stuff that it doesn't corrupt. They need to be a bigger team, but they don't get it. You, on the other hand, start easy, man. Yeah. Start easy? I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I get it, right? But okay. I think I'll put it. I think I'll say it like this: something having a reason doesn't entirely mean it has an excuse. Does that make any sense? It's, I don't know. It's I guess it sounds fucking crazy. It probably sounds absolutely fucking insane. But like,
How boring.
I'm not the only one that has these kind of bugs too, because we've had like several bugs end runs while also making it to where we lost hours of progress, right? I get like this, like video game development is more complicated to a point where it's not easy just to like fix a bug that is really bad, but just because it's like a thing where it's like I mean, you want to launch a game, but perfection for you. Launching it would be a name for so many people. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not launching a game. I want to play a game. I don't want to launch a game. But the thing is, Warframe has this thing where the bugs bother me because they are things that have been there for a long time, and they have costed me like a few hours of like dozens of hours of like effort, right? And I've been looking for a game that basically had what Warframe has, which is a lot of loot, a lot of customization, build variety, and what was the other one? I forget what the other one was, but like, yeah. The bugs that aren't killing the game, if you understand. There are other games like COD that has hackers and that bad. Yes, but the thing is, no, it's not dying because of the bugs I'm mentioning, but I myself have a personal issue with it. Does that make any sense? And because of this personal issue, I don't like the game anymore. I know, I like playing. Okay, wait, I'm trying to figure out the words. I'm mad at the game. There we go. Because yes, it's not dying, but that doesn't mean I don't have a problem. Yes, yes, exactly. But yes, that's why I'm saying it's literally a me problem. I know there are millions of players who will play Warframe despite the bugs and the glitches, right? But I've gotten to a point where I don't want it. Yeah, I understand. But I'm just explaining why I'm having a hard time with like Warframe, right? Especially since like I used to defend the game for its bugs, like you do as well. But like the thing is yeah. Yes, and you know what? This game so far has been what I'm looking for, right? Same, it's like I don't think it's bug free, but it definitely has like no game breaking bugs that cost me hours. The customization is amazing. The grind is really good. I love the grind. It's a really good game. It's actually a really good game for me specifically, right? But the way I see it is, it probably sounds bad, but the fact that what was it, 22-euro game? A 22-euro game can provide me with something that Warframe can't is hard to swallow. And it kind of sort of drives the wedge deeper between me and Warframe, because a 22-year-old game, it's not that it's better, but it doesn't have the things that bother me, you know? I don't know, it's hard to explain. I think that's why I kind of sort of chalked up my situation with. It's hard for me to explain that shit, right? Because my problem with Warframe has definitely been a personal problem, like you said. But it's something that I'm having a hard time dealing with because of the fact that I'm trapped by my audience. It's not the audience's fault; it's actually mine. But I don't want to completely let go of Warframe because of the fact that I don't think I would have the same community, if that makes any sense. I know one thing is, though, I also enjoy the game when I play it, but I'm always, like, on edge if I'm gonna get hit with a bug. And, I mean, I'm kind of sort of established myself in the community anyway. And it's gonna be hard it's not even about losing the game, it's more about losing the community, if that makes any sense. I don't want to give up the community just because I'm mad at the game, if that makes any sense. It's like a whole entire, like, me problem, which I definitely admit. But it's like a weird thing where, like, knowing that's a me problem isn't necessarily something that could, like, fix the problem, you know? But then again, I don't really feel like I'm trying to fix the problem. It's more like I just want a break, and I'm looking for something to do during that break, if that makes any sense. But I specifically want to make it a very, very long break, you know? But I think this might be the opportunity, since I don't have a video program. That probably might be it. Maybe me losing my computer probably was a blessing in disguise. That sounds so stupid. I hate that fucking thing. But it's probably something that is probably a good thing. Because now I have an excuse to take that break. And now that you've given me a fourth game that I actually do enjoy, I think I might be taking that break. I think it's probably important that I take that break, since I enjoy Warframe, but I feel like my reasoning for sticking with it is causing me to stick with it in a way that isn't good. So what I'm gonna do, like, legitimately, is I'm probably gonna go and take that break, you know? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's probably what I kind of sort of need, is I need a break from Warframe. I think Duet 9 Bits is probably going to do it for me.
How boring.
I did help. Fuck. I just realized something. I promised somebody I would help them farm Uriel. I'm trying to think of, like, the best course of action, actually. Because I'm trying, I kind of sort of have this thing where I kind of need to like announce this to people. Because I kind of sort of think I might have made a decision, but the decision will probably be made at other people's expense a little bit. But I think it's probably fine. So what I'm gonna do is, before I continue playing Duet Night Abyss, I'm just gonna do the thing. Right. I don't know. I don't know. It's
How boring.
I think one thing as well is I can definitely tell. No, I don't think I'm gonna go there.
How boring.
I don't know. I'm not gonna go there. That would be uncalled for.
How boring.
What was I doing? I was doing something. Impetus focus? Hold on, I gotta like check. Hold on.
Are we going on an adventure today? The what? Are we going on an adventure today?
Ah! Hold on. I got ice cream. You know what? The temptation is like really hard, so I think I should go there. I don't even think Doc is still here, but I'll probably mention it. It's it's interesting that like Doc spent like a while defending Warframe when he said he was glad he was banned. It's interesting because like I'm in a situation where I've kind of sort of fallen out of love with Warframe, and it's not an addiction like as well, but it's like a thing where it's more like I'm just mad at it and I want to take a break. But it's, I don't know. I think it's like the thing of like, I'm trying to like dance around a whole bunch of things in my head that are not what I'm trying to say. It's a weird thing where like defending Warframe is what I see a lot of people do when I talk about it in some cases, right? But like the thing is yes, it's not dying, but that doesn't mean it's not a problem for me, right? Warframe will always be on top. That's the thing, is what I was trying to say. Warframe will never be defeated. But that doesn't mean that just because it's a really good game that I should love it, right? If anything, it probably is like a bit of an overstep. If anything, if they are the best of the best, they should have the resources to fix their game. I think that's the thing that goes through my head a lot. That's what goes through my head a lot because it's kind of true, right? Was that Warframe loot system? Yeah. Yeah, there's mods and stuff. But Warframe kind of sort of has this thing where, yes, it's not gonna die because it's like it's on the top. But the fact that it has that much resources, it should be capable of fixing it shit, right? But still artifacts and like Genshin's fuck it, yeah. Hold on, I'm eating ice cream, hold on. So the mods, these basically work exactly like mods, if that makes any sense. Warframe mods for everything and everyone to be used on multiple weapons characters. Yes, this happens here too. In the beta, you couldn't use that on everything. But I have one yeah, the mods, like they're called demon wedges in this game, but they're basically mods. But what's a good example? I have one copy of. Let's use this for example. I have one copy of this, which is the attack mod. I have a single copy of that. I go to this shotgun. Right? I go to this shotgun, and I can just put it here. In the beta, it wasn't like this, but they changed it after the game, before the game released. I think that's another thing that I always see, like, when it comes to people, like, having issues with the game. I don't know, I guess you would say, like, they hear something. And because they hear something, they think it's, like, true because, you know, it's probably from a source they trust. While in actuality, it's more the thing of, like, it isn't, like, accurate. It's just that it's best not to say that. Because what I've learned is if someone is going to dislike something and they're gonna have an issue with it like that, where they're gonna be like but like wanting to believe something like that, it's not something you can, it wouldn't be right to try and sway them, because it's like a thing where it's like, not that it's not possible, it's just like it's not really something that would be appropriate to do, if that makes any sense, right? Because the game works, the modding system works a lot like Warframe. Upgrading the mods requires you to get multiple copies of the craftable ones. Let me see. The weapons, they work like relics, where you get the blueprint and the parts. The characters, you get a hold of tickets. Let me see. Do I have anybody who has tickets but I don't have yet? So you get tickets.
Use a sword in hand.
And you get 30 of them, and you just click the button, and you unlock the character. Like and you can farm.
We're going on an adventure today.
With Tabitha specifically, I farmed 6 of her after I got the first one in 3 hours. I got 6 of this character in a total of 3 hours. I think, was it 3 or 6? I think it was 3. But in a total of 3 hours, I got a full 6 copies of this character after I started farming multiples. So the pets, you just get them randomly, and they're everywhere. And you can just find like the perfect pet, like I have here. That basically gives me like a bunch of bonuses. Is there anything else that would portray to like Genshin, like Warframe versus Genshin like stuff? I'm trying to think.
Are we going on an adventure today?
The event, can you get the Vaporeon Pokemon? No, you can't. Well, there's something kind of like, okay, let me see it. There's something kind of like that in the, let me see. There's something kind of like that in the Bard's Tome.
On an adventure today.
Let me see. There's this guy. It's basically a fairy unicorn. A Hydrelf. It's like a fairy unicorn. I'm not entirely sure what it does, but it's a battle pass thing. I actually don't know what it does. I kind of sort of would like to figure that out actually. I might have to read it because I have one. Oh, another thing. They have promised and said that eventually every single event will come back eventually, just like Warframe. And they will never give something that will never come back. Does that make any sense? So you go to the events, and like, you can actually go to all these events, and they will come back eventually, right? Even the story ones will eventually come back, apparently. Well, I'm not sure about the story ones. The story ones are more... Actually, I think it might be permanent. But this one is a story one. This is one of the story ones. Her event is completely permanent. This is a character event. And character events are permanent, unlike Genshin. There it says right here, permanent. Oops. Is there any... What? Let's see. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? There's an open world that is MMO-like, which means you can see other players. They're working on making it more MMO-like, where you can just randomly come across people, so there isn't just no reason to fashion. Like, I'm in a public area right now, but the new area is completely public. Every single spot of it is. But you can actually, you have a reason to fashion. Like this girl, very cute. Her, very pretty. And and unlike Genshin, but more like Warframe, every single character is viable. You may need to work on a weapon depending on like the way they are, but there are like every single character is viable, and they will always be viable. The only thing stopping them from being viable is how you mod them. So legitimately, if you mod them correctly, they will be viable forever. Is there anything else? I'm trying to think. Yet. I'm trying to think of more things that are like Genshin versus Warframe like. They have events that are kind of sort of like, they have quests and events that are like Genshin, but the events will always come back. They will always like come back eventually, very frequently too. And they also have been updating all of the events to have more and more important stuff. Like here is the Forma. 2 different kinds of Forma. Not a Forma. Yeah, these are Forma. There are 2 different kinds of forma right here. I still don't know what that is. They have a cosmetic. Some books for upgrading your character. Is there anything else? I'm trying to think. Anything that would be like Warframe / Genshin adjacent, but like being able to show it being more like Warframe. Because I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing that I think you're trying to get at is like, is it more like Genshin or is it more like Warframe? But what I would say is it's a lot more like Warframe than it is Genshin. It has Genshin sprinkles, but the base is Warframe. It's a lot more stable, but it's a lot less high quality. But all of the missions have this thing where they have the means to make it faster if you were to play good. And they also have bonus things that pop up every once in a while. Like the Genimon, for instance, that you just saw. Is there anything else? I'm trying to think. Oh, the tutorials tell you everything you need to know about what you need to know. But like they don't go further beyond that and just give you a word salad. And they don't tell you too little either. Right? Let me think. I'm trying to think. Oh, the meta. Oh, I'm trying to. The meta weapons are kind of like Genshin, but they are modded like Warframe. But the even if you want to use one weapon, the other weapon can help the other weapon. Does that make any sense? I'm really like trying to like figure out what to do. Oh, they have a mail system. And every single time they do something that is like, here's the thing. The first time I ever got a hold of a compensation, I didn't even know there was a problem. But they compensated me with a bunch of shit, actually. I don't know what it...
Yeah, no, they were generous in the fucking closed beta, too, because every time there was a compensation, I would always get, like, a hefty amount of, like, coins and pools.
Yeah, like legitimately, every time...
That was just the closed beta.
Yeah, every single time they fuck up, they kind of sort of overcompensate, but I like that. I actually like how they overcompensate.
They are generous with their compensations.
I'm not sure if Doc is still here. He could be listening, but I don't know.
Oh, Jenna.
I think he's eating or something. But I'm trying to, like, answer his question while also, like, moving on ahead because I think he's busy.
Also, how would you feel?
Oh, wait! I'm trying to think. Is there somebody who's like Wisp?
Like Wisp?
I'm trying to... Okay, you would know more about the characters, right?
Not too much better.
Okay. I'm trying to think, like... They might not have one yet, but there might be one that...
I'm like Wisp?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of somebody like Wisp. So I think that's some... Well, you know, like, they kind of sort of copy a lot of things, but they copy it in ways that isn't, like... That isn't offensive. I think that's, like, they're copying it, but it's not offensive.
The issue is... Wisp is... such a niche character, I don't think they have one yet.
Yeah. Well, there's Fushu.
Let me provide medicine.
Fushu can heal.
Fushu and Rebecca are technically the closest.
Fushu and Rebecca are the closest I can think of. And Doc said something about wanting efficiency. And I think if Doc were to go with the team that I'm going with, which is Fushu, Rebecca, and Tabithy, he could actually get the itch, I think? I don't know. Because it would have to feel good, but it feels good to me, but I don't think it would feel good to him. Does that make any sense?
It fully depends on the player, so...
Yeah. But Fushu.
It's really hard to tell. Go to Fushu's skills real quick.
Fushu has
Let me prepare medicine for the
a
battles to
ball that provides. Let me see. Skills. There we go. So Fushu has a summon that basically decides I'm gonna give healing, which is based off of attack, and sanity recovery, which is I don't know what that's based off of, but I know she has 7 sanity recovery.
I think sanity is flat. Go to the buff. Or ult.
Ultra shield and attack speed increase. Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Doc!
Fushu would be your closest
Doc.
bet.
I don't know if Doc is here, but I think I might have something that might help. Cause he's we were it wasn't an argument. It was just him like defending Warframe a little bit. Because I was talking about how I'm pissed off with Warframe, and I guess, yeah, he's okay. He's glad he got banned, but I think there's still like some leftover like attachment. But I wanted to show I got the idea to show him a Wisp copy. I was thinking I don't know why exactly I wanted to do that, but I wanted to show him a Wisp copy. I'm not entirely sure why I wanted to do that, but I think I wanted to find a character that was like Wisp to show him. But she has a attack speed increase, which I think it works for both.
Attack speed increase. The only thing that's a little different is the energy, and instead of like a flat health increase, you're getting healing.
Yeah, and you're getting healing.
And there isn't like the constant like shock procs either. And sprint speed.
Yeah.
Besides that, skill speed increase. Okay, so there's the speed. So honestly, besides like the constant like shocking of like the shock mode that you would get with Wisp,
yeah,
Fushu is your best bet.
She also
closest to Wisp.
She also has summon damage, so she does do damage, which is interesting.
She does do damage, yeah.
Yeah. So if he were to play Fushu, I think he would get a little bit of
that would be your best bet. Because the damage is still there, so you're not losing like, oh yeah, your soul gate that you would have with Wisp. Also, why I'm not too familiar with Fushu is she is a post-closed beta character.
Yeah. But
so I'm not too familiar with her.
But Doc's concern was that Duet Night Abyss was a lot like Genshin, so he thought it had a lot of Genshin-like stuff. Earlier, he said he asked
leaning more towards Genshin.
It leans,
but not in the way you think.
It leans, okay. It kind of sort of takes the positives of both and puts them together. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. It has its bugs here and there, sure, but I mean, it's not too bad.
It also doesn't have like the buffs, the bugs that are like super like crazy. Like it's not like hours of progress you're missing. Which was the thing I was talking about with.
At the same time, it is not a perfect game.
Yes, it's not a perfect game. It's not.
Very far from.
It
still has like its fixes that it does need. Do you have Lyn?
Lyn? I don't think I have Lyn. No. Actually, let me check.
Yeah, check. Quick. Armory.
Samuel, here we go.
Oh, here she is. I keep forgetting that this bitch is named Lyn. Why is it? What? Oh, Lyn. I need to fucking build her. Hold on.
Because I don't think Duet Night Abyss has the character that I'm wanting quite yet.
Yeah. A
I want
speedster?
something that leans more towards Gauss.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, Truffle one. Forgot the other part of the name. Sure, she gets the speed that I'm wanting, but that's not all I'm wanting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she has the AoE.
Mm-hmm.
I need to look at her kit again, though. Can you actually bring it up? I think you do have Truffle.
Yeah, I have Truffle.
Yeah, can you bring up her kit?
Truffle and Filbert.
Wakey, wakey.
Filbert, thank you.
Time to leave.
I also fucked
Okay,
up her
bring
build too.
Her skills up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Skills, damage.
Oh, yeah, let me,
I can't really see it behind your model.
yeah, let me fix that. I'll move my chair.
Yeah. It's... Just for a moment, you can move it back. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a really risky stealing Animo from Genshin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. See, that gives me the Mach Rush that I'm wanting. Go to buff real quick.
Mm-hmm.
What's her buff do? Buff. Yeah. Right now, Truffle and Filbert are close to what I'm wanting for Gauss.
Mm-hmm.
Not close enough, though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't even need the speed. I just want the armor and the AoE mostly, while still being like, faster than normal.
Yeah. I think when it comes to Tabitha, she is basically my Yorelli in this game. Because I don't know, it's a... I don't know how to explain it. She basically is a weapons platform that, kind of sort of doesn't have to touch anything else besides the weapons platform stuff.
Yeah.
That's the kind of weapons platforms I like. It's the kind of weapons platforms that don't have to touch anything else to work. I think that's the playstyle I have with like stuff like this is I like when weapons platforms can just work, if that makes any sense.
Weapons platforms,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like there's weapons
She is
platform...
also the closest we're getting to Hydroid as well.
Yes, she's like a mixture between Hydroid
Almost
and
at
Yorelli.
Hydroid.
Yeah. She's very like Hydroid-like, and I like that.
Yeah, because she has the tentacles.
Yeah. Oh, wrong time.
Also, Jenna, what I was gonna ask earlier, how would you feel about doing a giveaway tomorrow
I'm not sure
for your
tomorrow.
PC players? I forget you're off Monday or Tuesdays now. Shit.
Oh, I've always been off Tuesdays.
I keep on forgetting. Damn it. Well, it would be for your Discord.
Yeah. That's fine.
Because I got one of the basic bundles for Founders today. And I have an extra Preludes code. Do not have an Envoy's Longsword skin to give out though, but that'll come later.
Yeah. But, oh, my bad, I was talking to my mom. Oh, sorry about that. But we, so we, I'll probably, like, repeat, like, the summary of what I said. It basically takes, the good parts of
ads are
both.
running.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
I asked what I was wanting to ask. I'm gonna pop back out.
Okay. Let me think. Let me see. Is it still going? Wee. So I'm gonna wait till the ads end and I'll continue saying what I was saying. Sorry about that.
How?
Oh wait! Holy shit! Doc, you're a subscriber! You don't get ads! I'm stupid! Sorry about that. Anyway, so the thing I was gonna say is, the fact that, it kind of sort of takes the good parts of both and puts it in the game, while also making adjustments to make it a little, like, more smoother. When it comes to the Warframe parts, every single thing that affects gameplay is free. And stuff like that. You know, we'll find saying those statement ads. Fucking yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. 18 minutes ads? What the fuck? There's 18 minutes ads? Holy shit! Anyway, yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, but, that might have been, no, I think he's joking. He might be joking. But anyway, so you get any character for free. Completely free. Any weapon, completely free. All of them. Any pet, you just have to go and pick up the pet. The pet is just running around the area, and you just go get him. You feed him food, and he'll be yours if you get enough points after feeding him. You have NPC partners, which are completely free. So like they have specters basically. You can't mod them, but you can give them stuff. Right here, you forge multiple of these, but it makes it to where they actually increase in power like by more than double. The mods, the demon wedges, which is good for grind, but the grind can be done extremely fast. You can do this grind for these things if you have like the stuff for it. Super quickly, absolutely amazingly quick. Let me think, what else? The events are like Genshin, but they always come back. They will never stop coming back. They always come back, and they never give anything that will not come back. And they have actually been increasing the rewards because people have been complaining that there isn't enough rewards, so they've been doing it. Yeah. Let me see. Is there anything else? Oh, is it delayed? I think it might be delayed. Sorry. But, let me think. Is there anything else? What's like I gotta show like what's like Warframe. No delay? Okay, sorry about that. But, there's a lot of things like Warframe that matters, right? There's a lot of things that matter that are like Warframe. And then there's a lot of things that matter that are like Genshin, right? Where it's like you constantly have rotating shit to do, you know? And like the events are like it's shower you with rewards and stuff. But they always come back like Warframe. Is there anything else? I'm trying to think. But like, legitimately, it's mixed with Warframe and Genshin, but they weed out the parts that people don't like. The missions, specifically, because you said you like efficiency, they are able to be done extremely quickly if you're efficient. And if you put in enough effort and time, you can kind of sort of just like get through an entire like character, like a full-on like full 7 copies of a character in like less than 3 hours. Because I got my Tabithy in 30 minutes, and then the next 6 of them were done in 3 hours in total. I didn't even go fully like into it completely. But like in total, it was only 6 hours that I got my telepathy. Is there anything else? Like, I'm really trying to figure out, like, what else would be, like, Warframe. Because I know you're concerned that, like, it's gonna be too much like Genshin, but there's a lot of things that are like Warframe instead, if that makes any sense. There is the Battle Pass. Well, let me see. There is a Battle Pass.
Are we going on an adventure today?
But unlike Genshin, the Battle Pass is like $5. Let me see. Oh, it's $10. Sorry, I lied. You don't even have to grab this one. This one is completely unnecessary. But you can, like, this is like $10. And then you don't have to grab anything else. It literally gives you enough to do anything. Or you could play completely free. You don't have to spend a single fucking dime on this game. And you can still do everything other people can do. I'm trying to think. Like, there's other things as well. Besides the cosmetic gacha, but it's completely cosmetic. You don't have to worry about at all about like them taking your money. Oh shit! Oops. I think that's my computer. Actually, my computer was causing issues. I think my computer doesn't have enough resources. Sorry, let me. Oh wait, no, actually, it's not gonna show anything. But yeah. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oops. Yes, okay. But yeah, it basically has all that stuff, right? I'm gonna lower my graphics. I think my graphics is too high. Because it said it was something to do with my RAM. So I want to lower the thing on my RAM. Because like I said, I have low RAM. And because I have low RAM, I'm crashing. So. But yeah, it's and then things from the beta as well. The things from the beta have been remedied a little bit. Well, not even a little bit, by a lot. Like the thing you were talking about of like demon wedges only being used on one piece of gear. That's not true and anymore, I don't think. Actually, I'm not even sure if it was true back in the day either. But you literally could just like get one copy of any mod and you could use it on anything, right? Except for I think you actually have to get a hold of melee mods and range mods. Let me think. I'm not. I think. I'm trying to think. I'm assuming Doc is still here. Let me check. I'll check the numbers because I know if the numbers are there, he should be here. Oh no, I think he's gone. Because it's at one viewer again. I think that might be me. Don't get me wrong, I don't like anime says. That's fine. That's completely fine.
How warm.
I know I don't like grimdark aesthetics necessarily. I actually don't really like grimdark aesthetics.
Are we going on an adventure
So I
today?
definitely get it. I definitely get it. Oh, we found a character that, oh no, it's not gonna be like as hot as Wisp, but we found a character that kind of sort of functions like Wisp. Well, I gotta lower my graphics. Hold on. Shadow quality, crowded in teammate. Render scale, texture quality. Yeah. Actually, I think texture should be fine. I think it's the water and the foliage that needs to go down. Oh shit. Ooh, okay. I think I had this weird thing where I kind of sort of have the same feeling about like Grimdark. I think I usually avoid games that have Grimdark because I just don't like them.
Are we going on an adventure today?
I don't like the aesthetic. I think it's also a thing of like when it comes to Grimdark, it's also tied to the fact that a lot of the time the suffering is just suffering for suffering's sake. That sounded weird, but that's kind of sort of how I feel about it. A lot of Grimdark suffering is just suffering because they want them to, rather than them having a purpose for it. I think that's usually the thing that kind of sort of drives me up the wall when it comes to stuff like that. What was I doing? Hold on.
Are we going on an adventure today?
I was like in the middle of something, but I forgot what it was. Impetus and focus. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. Impetus and focus. Impetus, focus. Actually, did I need to, hold on. I think they actually lowered the building requirements for widgets too, and the wedges. Because it used to be 3 and 3, I think. Now they lowered it by a lot. So they're adjusting the grind to be a lot faster, but it's still like a meaningful grind. Wait, no, it's over here. There is I have bad memory, so I have to go through menus multiple times, but my bad. Okay, it is impetus and focus. Okay. I don't want to make an extra one. It takes a bit to... It takes a lot of effort to grab one. Yeah, my goal isn't necessarily to convince someone to play the game. That's never like been the goal. It's more like just me like saying that I like the game, you know? I think I need Spindles of Fate actually. I might need these, hold on. No, wrong thing. Combat. I thought I saw a comment, my bad.
demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Oh, wrong thing. I don't. Some people would usually say like the same. I could actually go and like point at my own kind of thing at that too, where it's like people would say they don't like the fact that like anime is sexy for sexy's sake, which I definitely get too. Like it's the same argument, but like more towards like the same kind of thing, but like what anime tends to do, you know? Like sexy for sexy's sake when sometimes it isn't even like appropriate, you know? But Grimdark is also a thing that's like suffering for suffering's sake. It's like that's kind of how I feel. Like you can kind of sort of flip the script a little bit. Like you could definitely like flip the script and be all like the same thing, but it's valid because it is true. What you call? There we go. Sorry, I got hit with a memory and I needed to write it out. Sorry. All right, glimmer flies. There we go. Fuck. There we go.
The red hand's coming.
There we go. Holy shit!
Let's play a game together.
There we go. No.
How am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal? See ya!
Oh, that's the first time I lost Lunaloot. And you never expect her! It comes back around to that thing. You never expect Lunaloot.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming! Ouch! That hurt! No, really! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming!
I'm making spam eggs and rice. Okay, it'll be in it.
Roguelike? Yeah, it's a roguelike. I'm farming something currently. I'm not sure if this is endless or not. There's a chance it might be endless. Then I definitely could be wrong.
Now I'm really mad!
Because it doesn't have the story right now. It's almost roguelike and Survivors-like at the same time, actually. Because there's like a... You can summon minions that shoot for you. which is what I'm doing right now. I like the Glimmerflies. The Glimmerflies are my favorite. Blue. Oh shit. What's this one? Oh, it's her. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Oh. Is that 104? Yeah, they're 104. Oh, you bitch.
Let's play a game together.
Here it is. I think this is the end. Oh yeah. There it is. Okay. Supplies. There we go. We're on, bitch! Ah, fuck! You forever haunt me, woman!
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Not really.
Look, I put it in the wrong area. Hold on.
Play a game together.
Oh, you bitch.
Show me what you're made.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming. This is so fun.
Meaningless struggle.
Let's play a game.
Show me what you're made.
Ow.
Ow! That hurt. Not really.
Got her. Cool. Yay! Oh no! Fuck! Okay. Damn. My computer is being weird. Yeah, I think I'm using too much resources. Then again, it wasn't doing this yesterday, so I'm assuming they're gonna be fixing this soon. They should fix this soon. I will say, I really hope I'm not gonna be missing the resources I just got. I really hope it's not gonna make me miss the resources. I probably wouldn't enjoy that. I really wouldn't enjoy that. Let me check if I have threads, for instance. It was loading. I don't know if that means okay. We should be good. It all depends on whether or not I just wasted an hour. That's what I'll say. It all depends on whether or not.
I'm bored out of my mind.
Yeah. The Tabitha's still there. That's cool. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, here we go.
Are we going on an adventure
So here's the
today?
reward. Okay, good. That's good to know. Combat. Okay, echoes of missteps. Okay. It looks like I still have my rewards. Okay, I'm glad. I'm really glad. Okay. And yeah, I still have my thingies. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. It glitched out and even crashed on me. However, I did not lose hours of progress, which is what usually causes me to be upset. Ranged attack boost. I'm putting more ranged attack boost. Okay. I need 100? Okay. let's go to the shop. Where's the shop? This one. Okay. Fortune's favor. I want the fortune. What is this? This is ranged? Yeah, this is ranged. Okay. Oh, they even look different now. Okay, they changed the model. I did do this for Carmine Globule. So, there we go. Interesting reason to do it, but yes.
Are we going on an adventure today? Samuel, here we go.
Oh, I got an extra copy of her. That's cool. Hell yeah. Where is it? Here we go. Let's go.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Oh, I already have this. I did not know that. Oops. Oh, I already got this stuff in there. Oh, okay. I actually legitimately think it's my computer as well, because my computer has been acting up, even though it's new. So I think I need more RAM. I might try to run less programs, maybe. I'm gonna turn off Discord. See if that helps. Oops. It's running. It's running kind of smoother.
How?
Okay. It's definitely the RAM. That must be my fault. That's what I'm thinking, at least. I'm hoping it is, actually, to be completely honest. Oh shit, this is the morale boost? Okay. Okay. The morale boost is here. Okay. That's what this wants from me. Oh, collect. They're settled the next day. Okay, I see. I see. Let me stretch. Ow. Okay. The wrong thing. Alright, I'm gonna end it right here. Let me check. I want to see something first. Yeah, end it right here. Oh shit! Fucking bots! Kill the bots! Kill the bot! Kill it! Get shot. Anyway, so I'm gonna check who I can raid. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can like raid somebody. So let me see. Here we go. Who are we raiding? Yeah. Oh, Desmala's still streaming. Desmala. Let's go raid Desmala. Gotta go raid Desmala. You guys ready? And starting raid. Let's go. Let's go say hi to Desmala. Right now.
Maybe that'll be enough. Gina, welcome in. How are you? How's your stream? Welcome, Raiders.
Okay, YouTube, I will see you. Goodbye.
It was good? Nice. Good. What did you end up